Fentanyl is a powerful synthetic opioid, up to 100 times stronger than morphine. Even a tiny amount can be deadly. It's often mixed with other drugs without your knowledge, increasing your risk of overdose. Protect yourself and your loved ones and
Welcome back to the Tri-County Insurance Press Box. See Doug.
Takes me at your toes.
We got this job done.
Okay. Welcome to Chamberlain for the 2026 River City Rumble. So on mat 1 we have Mason Gardner of Sioux Falls O'Gorman versus Jackson Richardson of Lyman. And then middle mat we got Will Norman of O'Gorman versus Colton Berry of Chamberlain. Norman just got the fall. On mat 3 we got scores 13-2. Gardner in the lead. And on mat 3 we got Caden Cheetah of Siston versus Brandon Wagner. Score is 10-3. On mat 1 we're going to be score is going to be 17-2. Ends up getting the tech fall. Next up on mat 1 we got Micah Bennett of Mitchell versus William O'Connor, Sioux Falls O'Gorman. O'Connor's a freshman, Bennett's an 8th grader. Scores 3-0 in the center mat. Jackson over Schindler. Scores 3-0 on mat 3. That's 3. Jackson looking for the fall on mat 2. 10 seconds remaining in the first period. Gets the fall with 4 seconds remaining. Jackson over Schindler. Score 6-1 on mat 1. O'Connor over Bennett. 43 seconds remaining. Period 1. On mat 3 we got Leif Henriksen and Ernest Wallet. Henriksen from Lyman is an 8th grader. Wallet from Huron. And on the center mat, we got Noah Jules, a Rapid City Christian, or Douglas Rapid City Christian, and Trick Elshear, New Underwood. Mat 1, the score is 6-1. Elsher looking for the fall on the mat 2, right on the edge of the mat. Just gets out of bounds. Makes the score 14-1. On mat 3, it's 3-1. Wallet over Henriksen, and on mat 1 we got Micah Bennett and William O'Connor. O'Connor is leading 6-1 right now. Six to 1 remains the score on the mat 1. Mat 2, it's 14-2. Elsher gets the takedown and gets the tech fall. And on mat 3, excuse me, it's 6-1. Excuse me, 11-2 with 15 seconds remaining in the first period. We have a lot of high scoring matches here so far. Mat 2 coming up, we got Landon Norman of Upton versus Stephen Martins of Huron. Norman's a senior, Martins is a sophomore. Mat 1, 6-1 remains the score over there. (11-4) on mat 3. Norman got the takedown on mat 2. O'Connor on mat 1's looking for back points. Isn't getting them quite yet. Second period ends. Score being 6-1. Wallet looking for the fall. Getting back points. But Henriksen does a very nice job to get off his back. But Wallet ends up getting 4 back points. Henriksen gets the escape, and then Wallet gets the takedown, making the score 18-5. He lets him up, and then tries to get another takedown. Gets back, getting back points. We're gonna end up with a tech fall. Norman on mat 2 is looking for the pin over Martins, getting back points. Martins trying to fight his way off, but Norman, 30 seconds remaining in the first period, so he has a long time that he can sit there. Wallet gets the tech fall on mat 3. 6-1 remains the score on mat 1. O'Connor's looking for the fall. He's getting back points. Gets the fall. Gets the fall there. Norman's still looking for the fall on mat 2. Doesn't look like he's going to get it in this period. But the score is going to be 11-0. On mat 3 coming up. Got a quick takedown here on mat 3. It's Trey Schindler on mat 3 versus Maxton Schaefer of Millbank. Schneider is a senior. He had a quick takedown to start this match. Schaefer's a freshman. 14-0 is now the score on mat 2. And on mat 1, we got Aker Piotr versus David Strasberg of Huron. Piotr's from Sisseton. Norman got the tech fall, mat 2. The final score was 16-0. Mat 1, 3-0 is the score. Piotr gets the takedown on Strasberg. He's looking to run something. Schindler gets another takedown. Makes it 6-1. He's getting back points. Gets the fall with 36 seconds remaining in the first period. Mat 2, the score is 3-0. Steiner over Fees. Blake Steiner of Sisseton versus David Fees of Faith. Mat 1, 3-0 is the score. Mat 3 coming up, we have Carter Coleman of Lyman versus Coy Eddy of New Underwood. One behind me. The one behind me. I'm sitting way too far forward. Mat 2, 10-1 is the score. Steiner over Fees. We've had a lot of high-scoring individuals here so far. We've had quite a few tech falls. Mat 3, the score is 3-1. But now it is 6-1. Excuse me. 6-2 now after he cut him. Mat 2 is 10-1. Mat 1 is 4-1. Piotr over Strasberg. That is a very competitive match so far. Within a takedown is what it is. Mat 2, period 1 ends with the score being 14-1. The score is now 13-2. Mat 3. He's looking for more back points. He's going to end up getting the tech fall here with the score going to be 17-2. Mat 2, 14-1 remains the score. Just started the second period. Mat 3 is 17-2 now. Oh, excuse me, that match ended. The next match is up. Mat 1, it's Holden Hawkins of Sisseton, senior at 23-1 versus Jordan Brave of Todd County, White River. Holden Hawkins is a very good wrestler. Mat 2, we got Keanu Lee of Sioux Falls, O'Gorman, 24-6 versus Austin Hopkins of Chamberlain. 8-1 is now the score. Mat 3. Oh, excuse me, Holden Hawkins is on mat 3. Excuse me. Mat 1 is Piotr and Strasberg. Hawkins on mat 3 is now leading at 6-1, looking for the fall a minute into this match. He's already gets the pin. 59 seconds remaining. Period 2, Mat 2. The score is 10-1. Lee over Hopkins. Mat 1 is 8-1 still. That is the longest match we've had so far. Haven't had a fall or anything. The score is going to now be 11-1. He's getting back points. Looking for the fall. Gets the fall. A minute 41 remaining in the third period. It's the longest match we had. Ended with a pin. Mat 2, we have Lee and Hopkins. Score is 10-1. Lee's getting back points. Not gonna get a fall in that position, but getting back points makes it 14-1. On Mat 1 coming up, we have Braxton Tropple, New Underwood, versus Noah Bennett of Mitchell. $14-1 is the score. Mat 2, he's going to end up getting the tech fall to end this period. Score ends up being 16-1. Lee over Hopkins. The score is 7-0 on Mat 1. Bennett over Tropple. He's trying to hook something up to get the fall. He's getting back points. He's got him on his back, looking for the fall here. Right on the edge of the mat. He's got that tight. Bennett's got that on tight. Gets the fall. Mat 2, we got Hunter Reed of Millbank versus Owen Smalljumper of Chamberlain. At Mat 1, we're going to have Chisholm Bloom. We're going to have Chisholm Bloom here versus Jamal Boneshirt of Todd County, White River. Reed got the takedown. Reed got the takedown on Mat 2. Puts him ahead 3-0. Chisholm Bloom on Mat 1. These two wrestled last night. Bloom and Boneshirt. Bloom ended up getting the fall. Bloom gets a takedown, ends up cutting him. Makes it 3-1. 7-0 is now the score. Mat 2. Bloom in on a nice single leg there. Trips. Gets 3 more. Makes it 6-1. Reed gets the fall. Mat 2. Bloom cuts him. Mat 1. Makes it 6-2. A minute and 10 remaining in the first period here. Bloom in on a nice double leg. Just drove right through Boneshirt there. I think Bloom said he had enough, and he's decided just to end this match. That was 1 round already here in Chamberlain. The brackets here today are not very big. On Mat 2, we got Liam Prasnicki of Millbank versus Rowdy Shrimp of Shiny Eagle Butte Dupree. 106 pounds. It's the only match going right now. I don't know why Mat 3's not wrestling. They kind of just stopped. Looks like they may be having technical difficulties. Shrimp almost had a takedown, but then Pransicki's trying to get a takedown of his own. Ends up, neither of them have gotten points here yet. He's got his leg and is not allowing him to get around to get his three, excuse me. On mat 1, we're going to have Mason Gardner of O'Gorman, 32-3. 32-3, 7th grader. Versus John Sandel of Sisseton. Doesn't show a record here on him for him. Mat 3 is Nixon Carter of Douglas Rapid City Christian versus Razin Slaba. No points have been scored on this mat 2. The score remains 0-0. A lot of stuff has been happening, but no points have been scored. Gardner had a nice slide by mat 1. Ends up getting the 3 points. Still no points scored mat 2. Mat 3 is 7-0. 10-1 now. Mat 1, it is going to be 6-1. Gardner over Sandel. He's a very good wrestler, already as a 7th grader. Mat 3, Carter gets the fall. No points still have been scored in the center mat 2. That's a very competitive match with no points being scored. Mat 1 is now 9-2. On mat 3 coming up, we got Axel Jones and Tommy Stutt. Got the spladle here on mat 2. Shrimp put Pransicki in the spladle. Gets the fall. Mat 3. It is 3-1. Jones over Stutt. Mat 1 is 9-2 now. Gardner over Sandel. Out of bounds, mat 3. On mat 2, we got Caden Cheetah, 22-2, versus Blaine Anderson, Douglas Rapid City Christian. Cheetah got the quick takedown to start the match. Ends up cutting him. Ends up cutting Anderson. Mat 3. Our score is 3-1. Mat 1, the score is now 13-2. He's going to be getting back points, looking for the fall here. He's got points for sure, looking for maybe the fall for more points. Mat 2, it is now 9-2. Cheetah over Anderson. Cheetah is a very good wrestler from Sisseton. Sisseton has quite a few very quality wrestlers. Gets the tech fall, mat 1. Mat 2, we got a tech fall mat 2 now. 17-2 is the score. 12-2 is the score on mat 3. We have had quite a few tech falls here so far today. Mat 2 coming up. Mat 2 coming up. We got Gavin Fryer, Sisseton, 12-10. Versus Joseph O'Connor, Sioux Falls O'Gorman, 13-11. Both still in middle school. Very young. Fryer's an 8th grader. O'Connor's a 7th grader. And it's 13-5 now, Mat 3. Axel Jones over Tommy Stutt. Stutt was in on a very nice shot there. Closes the gap to 5 points now. But Jones trying to fight his way up. Can't get up. Out of bounds. 3-0 is the score. Mat 2. Joseph O'Connor of O'Gorman over Gavin Fryer. Here to start. 3. Jones gets a takedown. I can't see what's going on. They're out of my view. Mat 2 is 3-2. Good match here so far. The match is over on Mat 1. Looks like we had a fall. 17-10 is the score. Mat 1. Mat 3, excuse me. I keep thinking the mat closest to me is Mat 1. It's actually Mat 3. Clasping's called. Mat 2. You don't like to see that as a coach. Giving away free points here. Instead of the score being 3-2, the score is now 4-2. After the clasping call. Mat 3 now. Carter Nelson of Huron versus Gavin Dolick of Upton. Fryer has O'Connor in a headlock. Threw him all the way to his back. Fryer's looking for the fall. 20 seconds remaining. But then O'Connor almost rolled over on Fryer. But Fryer does a good job not to allow that. No points have been awarded. Didn't have him on his back long enough. Mat 1, we got Will Norman of O'Gorman. There's Cardo Radel of Mitchell. 4-2. In the center, Mat 2. There was no points scored on the scramble they had there. Mat 1, we got. Mat 1's 4-0. 7-0. Have the takedown and then 4 back points. You can sure rack up the points quick in a match now. Instead of the 2-point takedown, they now have 3-point takedowns. Fryer looking for the escape. Hasn't got it. O'Connor throws Fryer to his back. The score was 4-2. He's going to end up taking the lead 6-4 with 1:30 remaining in period 2. Fryer before was looking for the fall. Now O'Connor's looking for the fall. Gets it. That just shows how quick a wrestling match can change. Mat 1 is 7-0. Yeah, that shows how quick a match can really change. You don't like to see that being ahead and then end up getting pinned. Mat 3, we got Max Thompson of Douglas Rapid City Christian versus Cadrian Moreno of Huron. Moreno gets a quick takedown. It's a pretty easy takedown there. Cuts him. 3-1 is now the score. Gets another takedown, makes it 6-1. Cuts him again, 6-2. Mat 2 coming up. We got Max Jonassen, excuse me, versus William O'Connor. Jax Jonassen. Mat 3's score is now 9-3. Moreno over Thompson. Gets another takedown, 12-2. Three ones now the score. Mat 2. O'Connor cut him. Now he's looking for the fall, getting back points as we speak. Getting back points for sure. We don't know about the pin yet. Decides not to try to pin him and just cuts him, with the score now being 10-1. Almost got an escape or another takedown, but ended up being out of bounds. 15-4 is the score. Mat 3. Mat 2 is 10-2. Another takedown. Mat 2, 13-2. I think he's decided he's over this match and wants to just go to worry about the next. Gets the fall. 16-4 the score on Mat 3. So we had some very quick matches here to start the day. Mat 3 cannot see what's happening. It's the only match going on right now. All right, now we got two other matches coming out. Mat 1, Xavier Sanchez Gonzalez and Tel Elshir, New Underwood. And on Mat 2, we got Demetrius Sanchez Gonzalez, Cheyenne Eagle Butte, versus Colt Jackson, Upton. Must be brothers wrestling at the same time here. Elshir gets a quick takedown. Has him on his back, he's getting back points. Gonna look for the fall here. Mat 2, we got 3-0 Jackson of Upton in the lead right now. And Mat 3, we got Tayson Scott, we got Trick Elshir. Must have two sets of brothers on the mat right now. Trick and Tel Elshir and Demetrius and Xavier Sanchez Gonzalez. Elshir looking for the fall. Mat 3. Gets the fall. 1 minute 27 remaining first period. 7-0 is the score. Mat 1. Mat 2 is 4-2. Jackson over Gonzalez. Sanchez Gonzalez getting back points. Mat 2. 5-4 is the score. Gets two more, makes it 7-4. Almost 7-4 is now the score. Mat 1, we got 7-0 remains the score. Mat 3 coming up. Landon Norman, Upton versus Savin Langenbau of Lyman. Norman gets a quick takedown. Start the match. 7-4 is the score. Mat 2. Very good match, but Jackson threw Sanchez Gonzalez to his back, getting back points. It doesn't look like he's gonna look. He's gonna got the back points for sure. Looking for the fall now. Sanchez Gonzalez was in the lead until he got thrown to his back. How quick a match can change. Now it is tied 7-7. We have a fall on mat 3. Norman over Langenbau. Mat 3 we got, or mat 1. 10-0 is now the score. Mat 2 is still tied 7-7. Looking run the chicken wing. I think if he runs it though, it's going to be out of bounds. Trying to drag him back on the mat. Potentially dangerous call. Is on mat 1. They're going back to the center. The score being 14-0. One more point, and he will get the tech fall. 11-7 is now the score in the mat 2. Jackson leading Sanchez Gonzalez. $14-0 remains the score. Mat 3, mat 1. Keep confusing them. I'm going to get it by the end of this, I promise. Reversal, mat 2, makes it 11-9. End of the second period. The match on mat 2 right now is one of the more competitive ones we've seen so far. Mat 1. Who we got coming out? Ernest Wallet Piron and Evan Mitchell. Evan Mitchell for Mitchell. That's a great fit there. 11-9 still the score, mat 2. Match just beginning, mat 1. Mat 3, we got Aker Piotr versus Stratton Van Overshield. Sanchez Gonzalez gets the win on mat 2. I did not see what happened. I was trying to say the name that was on these mats. Mat 2, we're going to have Brody Nealon of Chamberlain versus Alejandro Martinez, Douglas Rapid City Christian. We saw these match last night. It was very competitive. It was 4-3, I think. Martinez came out with the win. Mat 3 is 3-0. Mat 1 0-0. Cuts in mat 3. Well, that cut Mitchell of Mitchell. No. Mat 3 is 6-1. Piotr over Van Overshield. It is 0-0. The score is on mat 1. Mat 2 is also 0-0. Looking for the head lever, mat 3. Didn't quite get it. Stalling's called on the far mat number 1. Nealon gets a takedown right on the edge of the mat. Almost let him up, but ended up being out of bounds. Score has not changed. Yeah, there we go. Score has not changed on mat 2 yet. It should be 3-0 or 3-1, not 0-0. Gets 3. He still hasn't gotten awarded the other 3. Unless the ref didn't give it to him. 10-1 to score mat 3. Stalling's called on Nealon. There in the center mat. 3-0 score, mat 1. Mitchell over Wallette. Nealon. Looking for the fall here, mat 3. Piotr's looking for the fall on Van Overshield. Gets it. Mat 2. 3-0. Mat 1 is now going to be 6-4. Lousy escape makes it 6-5. He got 2 back points, though. Makes it 6-5, sorry. Nealon allowed the escape, mat 2. Makes the score 3-1. And on mat 3, we got Owen Engel of Chamberlain and Trey Schneider of Upton. Martinez trying to get the takedown on mat 2, gets it, makes it 4-3. 11-6 is now the score. 11-5. Now the score, mat 1. Engel trying to get a takedown, has to get him down on the mat. Can't quite do it. Engel tried to take a shot. Schneider fights it off. Got 2 Chamberlain wrestlers out on the mat right now. Chamberlain is showing off their new polka dot singlets here at home. Nealon gets the escape, mat 2. 4-4 is now the score. 11-5 remains the score, mat 1. Have blood time, mat 3. Five seconds remaining in the second period on mat 2. (12-9). Now the score. Mitchell looking for a takedown. He should be quite an interesting position there. Wallet's going to end up getting the oh, no. Nobody got takedown. Wallet or Mitchell is now within 3. Schneider got the takedown on mat 3. Nealon with a nice shot, gets him and drives right through it to get him down. Makes it set 8-4. Yep. 3-0 mat 3. 15-9 mat 1. The brackets here today are quite small. So that's a few times in Chamberlain. It was 11 o'clock when the tournament got over. Hopefully it is not like that here today. And if you are looking for the girls' matches, they're on the other live stream that says girls. We're looking for back points, mat 1. Engel gets the takedown, mat 3. Makes it 3-3. The score is 8-8, mat 2. Nealon and Martinez. Nealon stands up, gets the escape. 16 seconds remaining. He cannot allow a takedown or he will end up being down by 2. Now remember, Nealon has already gotten hit for stalling once. Doesn't allow the takedown. He will walk out of here 9-8. Score 7-3. Mat 3. Mat 1 we got. Who do we got coming up? Evan Folk, Sisseton. Lane Coleman, Lyman. Folk got a quick shot and quick takedown, quick points. Mat 2, we got Ashton Olsen, Todd County, White River versus Noah Bennett, Mitchell. Schneider looking for the fall. I have mat 3. Potentially dangerous call. We don't want to see someone hurt themselves. Folk looking for the fall. Mat 1. Getting back points. (11-4), mat 3. Looking for the fall, mat 2. Olsen and Bennett. Bennett looking for the fall. That looks tight. Gets the pin. (13-4) is now the score. Mat 3. It's 5-1, mat 1. Mat 2 coming up. We got Zion Wheelander versus Coy Eddy. Looking for, he got the takedown on mat 1. 8-1. Had a pin, mat 3. Schneider on Engel. Center mat, we get Wheelander and Eddy. 8-1 is the score. Mat 1. Get matches over mat 1. Mat 1 coming out. We got Deegan Goodman of Chamberlain and Blake Steiner of Sisseton. At 3 we got Camden Palmer of Mitchell and Braden Meyer of Huron. (6-1) score, mat 2. Mat 1 match is already over, had a pretty quick pin. Mat 1 coming out, Ty Rose and Cameron Shade. Rose, a 7th grader. Shade, 8th grader. 6-1 score, Mat 3. Meyer over Palmer. Allows the escape, makes it 6-2. Meyer in on a shot, gets it. Makes it 9-2. Wheelander and Eddie scores 6-1 Eddie in the lead. 9-3 the score. Mat 3. Ooh, I almost had a takedown, but had a pin, Mat 2. Eddie pinned Wheelander. Mat 3 is 9-3. Coming out on Mat 2, we're going to have Zion. We're going to have Hunter Johnson, Mat 2, versus Easton Sheet or Werman. Mat 1, Rose is getting points. He got the takedown and is getting back points. Is going to have 4 back points. 7-0 is the score. Mat 2 is 5-1 or 5-2 score. 6-2, sorry. Mat 3 is 11-3. Meyer over Palmer. Now it's 14-3. Mat 2 getting back points. Score is 9-2. After he gets the 4 is going to be 13-2. I'm good for the fall, Mat 3. Meyer pins Palmer. 7-0 remains score, Mat 1. Mat 2 is now 16-3. Sheet over Johnson. Mat 3. We got Sutton Powers of Chamberlain, a senior, versus Sam Bowen of Upton, also a senior. And on Mat 2, we're going to have Cruz Brennan versus Carson Odell. Sutton gets the quick, Powers gets a quick takedown, cuts him, makes it 3-1. We have 3 Chamberlain wrestlers all on the mat at the same time right now. Powers in on a nice single leg, turn double leg, makes it 6-2 now after he cut him. Brennan got a quick takedown, Mat 2. Rose is still leading, is now leading 10-0, Mat 1. Powers and Bowen wrestled last night. Sutton had, Powers got the quick tech fall. 9-2 is the score. Cuts him, makes it 9-3. Mat 2 is still 3-0. Brennan over Carson Odell. Mat 1 is 10-0. No more points have been scored since the last time I looked. Brennan gets the pin, Mat 2. Powers is leading 9-3, Mat 3. Mat 1, Rose is leading 10-1. Powers has the cradle hooked up, looking for the fall here. 27 seconds remaining in the first period. Gets it. Gets the win by fall. 2 Chamberlain pins and within 30 seconds. 13-1 is the score. Mat 1. Rose over Shade. Mat 3. We're going to have Jericho Morgan and Kyle Schneck. And mat 2, we're going to have Keanu Lee and Samurai Wright. Third period. We're in the third period over there on mat 1. Morgan in on a shot. Schneck doing a good job sprawling and fighting it off. Now he has control of Morgan's head. He gets 3 of his own. 3-0. Schneck and Morgan over here. Mat 3. Mat 2. We just saw points scored by Lee. Lee is 25-6 on the season. Mat 3, looking for back points. 13-1 is still the score on mat 1. (3-0) score mat 2. Trying to get back points on mat 3, but doesn't have him far enough on his back. We have quite a position here on mat 2. He's looking for back points, maybe more. Gets the fall, mat 2. Morgan has Schneck on his back. Or no, Schneck has Morgan on his back, excuse me. 13-1 score, mat 1. 30 seconds remaining. Shade, it was down 13-1, had Rose on his back for a second there. You don't want to see that as a coach. Rose trying to get the escape. Out of bounds called. Blood time. Blood time on mat 3. Mat 2 is 0-0. William Thompson and Devin Whitefeather. 13-4 to score mat 1. Rose going to get out of here with the win here. Mat 1 coming out. Chase Hansen of Chamberlain versus Lane Oliver of Lyman. Center mat score 0-0. Mat 3 is 7-0. Oliver throws Hansen to his back. Just gets the takedown, doesn't get any back points. But Hansen almost rolled through. Mat 3 still 7-0. Thompson gets the takedown. Mat 2. 8-0 now. Mat 3. Score it. Good. Mat 2, 6-1. Stallings called on Whitefeather. Thompson in on a nice single leg ankle pick. Has White Feather on his back. Looking for the fall. 3-0 is still the score. On mat 1. 11-0 is now the score, mat 3. Schneck and Morgan. 3 more points on mat 2. Makes it 14-1. Almost getting back points here on mat 3. Ref isn't giving them yet. 10 seconds remaining in that period. He cut him and then had a quick takedown, mat 2. Score is 17-2. And he will get the tech fall. 11-0 score. Mat 3. 3-0 still remains the score on mat 1. Hansen and Oliver. Now mat 2, we're going to be having another Chamberlain kid out here. Bradley Brennan of Chamberlain. Riley Brennan of Chamberlain and Caden Schmieg of Millbank. Brennan had a really quick takedown to start this match off. 11-0, 14-0 is now the score in mat 3. 5-0 is now the score on mat 1. Tech fall here on mat 3. Remaining score. Brennan looking for the fall on mat 2. He's got Schmieg on his back. Mat 3 coming out. We got Roy Current and Connor Helwig. Brennan gets a pin. Mat 2. 5-0 is the score. Mat 1. Had a quick takedown by Current to start this match. Hansen's getting Oliver on his back, but then he's got him on his back. 20 seconds remaining. He got the reversal. Ref stopped the time. Ref stopped it. I don't know what he called there, but Hansen should be in the lead. I don't know what was called there. Grabbed his headgear, it looks like. That's what the ref was motioning to Coach John Donovan. He was not very happy. He jumped out of his seat when the ref decided to. Hansen he is down by 1. Grabbing the headgear was bad for Hansen. He puts him on his back right at the end of the period. On mat 2, we got Jared Larson of Chamberlain versus Uriah Cardona. (5-6) the score on mat 1. Larson's leading 3-0 mat 2, and Oliver's leading, it's 0-0 so far, mat 3. But Hawkins gets a quick takedown into the cradle. Larson has Hansen threw Oliver to his back, and he gets the fall. That was like the 3 times he tried that, and he finally ended up putting him on his back and gets the win. Larson looking for the fall on mat 2. Ref stopped the match on that mat too. We still have 5 seconds left in the period. I don't know. Hawkins got the quick takedown on mat, or quick pin. Mat 3. Clasping's called. Mat 2. Mat 1 coming out. Matthew Peterson and Luke Miner. And on mat 3, we got Raiden Rockwood and Jackson Richardson. 2 Lyman kids wrestling. I've never seen that at the high school level, I don't think. I guess you don't see it very often where 2 kids from the same school have a match at a tournament. Matt Larson's leading. Larson's leading 12-3, Mat 2. On mat 1, Peterson's getting back points, looking for the fall. Peterson gets the takedown, or looking for the fall in mat 3. The 2 Lyman kids going at it. Coach will probably use this as the challenge match for the next tournament. 12-3 is the score. Mat 2. 3-0 is the score. Mat 1. Cardona has Larson's head. Peterson looking for the fall once again, getting back points. Mat 3 coming out. We got Jax Jonathan and Brandon Wagner. Peterson still looking for the fall. Mat 1. Doesn't look like he's going to get it. Period ends. 12-3 remains the score. Mat 2, Larson and Cardona. Wagner gets a quick takedown on mat 1. Mat 3. I keep thinking that one's mat 1. Cardona get in on the shot, makes it 12-6. 10 seconds remaining in the second period. 3-0 mat 3. 7-0 mat 1. Peterson throws Miner to his back. He's been on his back. He's had him on his back 4 times. Like 4 times, and hasn't got the fall. It looks like he might do it here. Ref slaps the mat. Mat 1 gets the fall. Well, 13-6 now score mat 2. 6-1 mat 3. Mat 1 coming out. Got Peyton Sandel, Douglas Rapid City Christian, and Skylar Langenbauer Lyman. No points scored here on mat 2 in this position. Cardona has Larson's head. He's got his hands locked, and Larson cannot get his head out of there. Stalemate's probably going to be called here soon, I'm assuming. Nope. Larson gets the takedown. Makes it 16-6. Wagner looking for the fall. Mat 3. Got him in the cradle. He's got 1:20 remaining. That is a long. He's got all day to sit there. Larson puts Cardona to his back, getting back points. Gets the fall. Wagner still looking for the fall. Matt 3. Matt 1, the score is 3-0. Minute remaining in the period. Matt 1. On Matt 2, looks like we got Cyrus Bloom of Chamberlain. Cyrus Bloom of Chamberlain and Slayton Jones of O'Gorman. Jones is 24-2. That one is now 3-1 after the escape. Oh, Jones in on a shot on Bloom. Jones cuts in, makes it 3-1. 3-1 is the score. Matt 1. 10-3 is the score. Matt 3. Jones gets another takedown on Bloom. Cuts him. Bloom is only an 8th grader. Jones gets another takedown, cuts him. It's gonna be 9-3. Gets another takedown, Matt 2. He is over this match and throws him to his back and looks like he's looking for the fall. Jonathan was looking for the pin on Matt. Jones gets the fall, Matt 2, over Bloom. Matt 2 coming out. We got Malachi Anderson of Sisseton and Ryan Reddist, Todd County, White River. Clasping's called. Matt 3 going to give up a point. The score is now 10-11 on Matt 3. There was a wide margin on the scoreboard before, but not anymore. Four to 3, the score. Matt 1. Looking for the fall though. He's getting back points. Now you got him on his back. Nope. Four 3, still the score. Matt 1. .10's the score on Matt 3. We had a pin, a fall. Wagner over Jonathan. Anderson has Reddist in the cradle, getting back points, gets the pin. Matt 1 is still going on. 8-3. Donovan's going against Taden Schmieg. Donovan was in on a quick single leg shot. Ends up getting the 3 points. Matt 2 coming out. Justin Mueller, and Gavin Boyle. 11-3 is the score. Matt 1. Mat 1's match is over. Sandler gets the win. Mat 3, still 3-0. Mat 2 is 0-0 remaining score. Muller in on a shot, gets the takedown. Almost put him to his back, but not quite. 25 seconds remain. 3-1's the score, Mat 2. Donovan gets a pin, Mat 3. Mat 1. Chisholm Bloom, Chamberlain versus Asia Middleton of Lyman. Mat 1, that's Mat 1. Mat 2 we got Baden Raymond of Lyman and Carl Coates, New Underwood. Bloom gets the quick takedown. On Mat 1. Mat 2 is 3-1. Muller over Boyle. And on Mat 3, it is 3-0. Coates leading Raymond. Bloom looking for the fall. Bloom looking for the fall on Mat 1. Boyle looking for a takedown. Mat 2 puts him in the lead. 4-3. Bloom got the fall on Mat 1. We had a fall on Mat 3. Boyle cuts him. I don't know why he would have done that. Leading 1, he just let go of him. Must have a plan in his head. Mat 1, we got, it's got to update, give me a second. Mat 3. Muller in on a shot, Mat 2. Doesn't get the 3. Gets the 3 right on the edge of the mat. Boyle trying to get an escape. Gets it. 7-5. On Mat 3, we got Lucas Chaparro of Huron versus Hunter Frederick of Chamberlain. And on Mat 1, we got Garrett Dumas and Bennett Kinsley. Looking for the fall on Mat 2. Boyle pins Muller. Mat 1 is 3-0. Kinsley leading Dumas. Mat 2 coming up. We got Hunter Reed of Millbank and Daniel Gangon, Todd County, White River. Reed throws Gangon right to his back right away. 12 seconds into the match, he gets the pin On mat 3, we got 3-0 Chaparro. Leading Frederick. Mat 2 coming up. I'm waiting for it to update. We got Rin Farley and Jaden Sorensen. On mat 1 is 5-0. Mat 2 is 0-0. Farley and Sorensen. Mat 1 is Dumas and Kinsley. Dumas or Chaparro gets the reversal on mat 3. Mat 2 we got 0-0 score. And on mat 1 is 5-1 Kinsley over Dumas. Now 8-1. Now 8-1. Looking for the fall over there. Gets it. (5-0) score. Mat 1. Mat 3. On mat 1. Sorensen throws Farley to his back, gets the pin. Mat 2. Mat 1. Axel Steele. Of Chamberlain versus Mason Fosness. Mat 2, Cooper Dowling, O'Gorman and Carver Ron. Todd County. (5-0) still score mat 3. 0-0 score right now is on mat 1. Fosness gets the takedown on Steele. Looking to put him to his back. Now he's got him on his back, looking for the fall. He got his back points. Just looking for the pin now. Gets it. Mat 2. 0-0, still the score. Mat 3, 5-0, still the score. Chaparro over Frederick. Mat 1, we got heavyweight Cooper Gerard and Desmarius McGee of Lyman. McGee is 21-8. (0-0) remaining score, mat 2. 7-0 now the score on mat 3. McGee fell down. Cooper tried to went over there to get on top of him, but then McKee flips over on Gerard, looking for the pin. Gets the pin. Cooper tried to get on top of him quick, but McGee does a good job and flips over on it. 0-0 is the score, mat 2. 1-0 is now the score. Mat 2, Ron and Dowling. Chaparro still leading Frederick 7-0. Ron's looking for the takedown. Stalling's called. Mat 3 on Frederick. Mat 1, we're down to 106. Cy Bunker and John Sandel. Match is coming to an end here on Mat 3. 7-0 is going to be the final score. Four zeros now the score. Mat 2. Sandel's looking for the takedown on Mat 1. Bunker doing a good job fighting it off, but Sandel stays with it. And on Mat 3, we got Rocky Clark and Jacob Hawk of Chamberlain. Clark from Mitchell, Hawk from Chamberlain. Mat 2, we got Lawson Novi of Millbank and Grady George. Mat 1 is 3-0. Novi gets the takedown on Mat 2 on George. Three zeros the score. Mat 1 is 3-0 Sandel and Novi. Zero zero is still the score on Mat 3. Mat 2 is 3-1, Novi and over George. Mat 3. Novi gets another takedown on Mat 2. On Mat 1, the score is 3-0. Sandel over Bunker. Sandel gets 3 more points, makes it 6-0. Mat 2 is 6-1. Mat 1, 0-0. Mat 3 is still 0-0, 20 seconds remaining first period. Novi gets the pin on Mat 2. Sandel looking for the pin on Mat 1. Mat 3 is 0-0. Clark and Hawk. Clark gets a quick takedown. Or gets a takedown. Looking to do something, but he's going to run out of time in this period. Mat 2. Xavier Sanchez Gonzalez and Colton Berry. Mat 1. Mat 1, we got Callan Gron and Carter Reddle. Sanchez Gonzalez looks for the takedown on Mat 2. Barry doing a very good job fighting it off. Looks like he's trying to hook up the cradle. Can't quite do it. And then Sanchez Gonzalez gets the takedown. Mat 3, Clark is looking for the fall over Hawk. Sanchez Gonzalez looking for the pin on mat 2. Gets it. Mat 1 is grounding. Just take it off. Just take it off. I'm gonna sit forward. Okay. Mat 1. We got Calengron and Radel. Six to 0 is now the score. Mat 2, we gotta go to 0-0. End of the period before he could get the fall. Mat 3, it is Hillary John Smith of Huron and Carter Brave of Todd County, White River. Gets the fall, Mat 3. Brave over John Smith. Mat 2. Oh my gosh, she left it up here. Mat 2, Mitchell leading Schindler. Mitchell looking for the fall. Mitchell from Mitchell looking for the fall. Mat 1, we got Tayson Scott, White River. On Mat 3, All right, I'm back. So on mat 1, we got Noah Jules and Stratton Van Overshield. Mat 2, we got Leif Henriksen and Colt Jackson. And mat 3, we got Micah Bennett and Blaine Anderson. Mat 1's 3-0, Jules over Van Overshield. Mat 2, Henriksen, or Jackson over Henriksen. And on mat 3, it's Bennett over Blaine Anderson. (7-0) mat 1. Bennett and Anderson going at it. Looking for the fall on mat 3 is Bennett. Mat 2, we got blood time. Mat 3, mat 2, we have blood time. Mat 3, 7-0. Hart is now going to be 11-0 after he got 4 back points. Mat 1 is tied 3-3. Bennett looks like he's trying to hook up the cradle. Anderson fighting it off. Mat 2 is 5-4. Henriksen leading Jackson now. Mat 1, it is 7-3. End of the period. End of the period on mat 3. Mat 1's end of the period. 5-4 on mat 2. Henriksen and Jackson, both very young wrestlers. One's an 8th grader, one's a freshman. Mat 1 is 7 to excuse me. Looks like 7-6 competitive match. Clasping is going to be called on mat 2. Gives away a free point. That ends up actually tying up the match on the clasp. Mat 1 still 7-6, Jules and Van Overshield. Mat 2 is now 5-5 after the clasp. And mat 3 coming up, we got David Fees of Faith and Camden Palmer of Mitchell. Palmer's a freshman, Fees is a junior. Center mat's 5-6. Jackson's looking for the takedown. Can't get it. Score is now 3-0. Mat 3. 9-6 is the score. Mat 1. Jules over Van Overshield. Mat 2, still 5-6 in the third period. Jackson's looking for a takedown. Hendricks doing a good job to fight it off. Coming up on mat 1. Weelander. Mat 1, we got Zion Weelander, Douglas Rapid City Christian, and Maxton Schaefer, Millbank. Jackson gets the win on the center mat. Mat 2. Mat 3 is 9-0. Fees over Palmer. Mat 2 coming up. We got Ashton Olson, Todd County, White River versus Stephen Martins of Huron. Looking for the fall on mat 1 is Schaefer. Weelander does a good job to get off it. Fall on mat 3. Fees pin Palmer. $11-0 the score on mat 1 already. Mat 3 coming up. Cyrus Bloom of Chamberlain, an 8th grader, going against Jordan Brave, Todd County, freshman. Two young wrestlers here on mat 3. On mat 2, Martins is looking for the fall, but doesn't get it because the period ran out. Brave was in on a shot on mat 3. Now Bloom's in on a shot of his own, gets the 3 points, makes it 3-0. They are off my screen now, so I cannot see what's happening. Mat 2 is Ashton Olson and Stephen Martins, 7-0. Martins over Olson. Bloom allows the escape on mat 3. Makes it 3-1. Mat 1, we're going to have Caden Schmieg, Millbank, and Austin Hopkins of Chamberlain. End of the first period on mat 3. Green gets choice, Green defers. Bloom picks down. Score is 9-0, mat 2. Hopkins got a takedown on mat 1. Martins gets another, getting back points now. Mat 2, 9-0 is already the score. It's going to make it 13-0. 2 more points for the tech fall. Mat 1's 3-0, Hopkins and Schmieg. Mat 3 is 7-1. Bloom over Brave right now. Brave does a good job getting stood up. Bloom trying to get him back to the mat. Got a pin on mat 2. Martin's pinned Olson of Todd County. Mat 1 is 3-0. Bloom's trying to hook something up to get Brave on his back. Bloom's got Brave on his back. Looking for the fall. He's getting back points right now. Doesn't look like he's going to get the... Still trying to get the fall. 40 seconds remain. Makes it 11-1. On mat 2, we have Owen Engel of Chamberlain, senior, and Carter Coleman, 7th grader of Lyman. On mat 1, we're going to have Owen Small Jumper of Chamberlain and Cooper Dowling. Coleman got a takedown mat 2, puts him at 3-0. 3-1 is the score after he cut him. Green gets choice on mat 3. Green Brave chooses down. Mat 1 is now underway. Brave tries to stand up right away, but Bloom gets him back to the mat as soon as he can. Mat 2 is 3-1. Coleman leading Engel as right now. Mat 1. Small Jumper and Dowling. Owen was on mat 2. Engel was starting to get back points. Wasn't long enough to get any. You got Chicken Wing on mat 2. Engel's got Coleman on his back, getting back points. Now he's got him on his back again. He's got 4 points, looking for more, looking for the pin. On the edge of the mat, still in. He's got him, still got him. A minute remains in this period. He has all day. 0-0 remains the score on mat 1. 11-1. Mat 3's match just ended. 45 seconds remain. Mat 2, Coleman gets off his back, but Engel got 4 back points, puts him in the lead 5-3. Coleman almost got an escape and maybe got on top of Engel, but Engel did a good job not to allow him to do that. Mat 1, 0-0 remains the score. On mat 3, we're going to have Garrett Dumas and Jamal Boneshirt. Coleman decides to allow Engel up. Small Jumper gets the takedown on mat 1. Dowling trying to stand his way up, though. Small Jumper does a good job to get him back down. Mat 2 is 6-4. Coleman took a shot, but Engel fought it off and ended up getting the takedown. Mat 1 is 3-0. The period is coming to an end. Engel's got Coleman on his back again, getting back points. looking for the fall. Got a minute remaining in the period. Almost got him on his flat. Ingo gets the pin on mat 2. Mat 1 is 3-0 remaining is the score right now. Mat 3, we're going to have Jamal Boneshirt and Garrett Dumas. Small jumper through Dowling to his back and gets the fall. Mat 2, we're going to have Nix and Carter, Douglas Rapid City Christian, and Isaac Folk of Sisseton. Semifinal match. Mat 3, we're going to have, we have Dumas and Boneshirt. That's a consolation match. And on mat 1, we're going to have Mason Gardner of O'Gorman versus Rowdy Shrimp of Shine Eagle Butte Dupree. Mat 3, Dumas threw Boneshirt to his back, got him in the cradle, but the period ends. Cover him. Cover them. Cover them. Mat 2. Mat 1, Gardner and Shrimp. Mat 2, Folk and Carter. It's 3-0. Folk in the lead. Mat 1, Mat 3, excuse me. Dumas is in on a shot. Dumas is getting Boneshirt to his back. Mat 1 is 3-0, Gardner over Shrimp. Dumas is still looking for the fall. Mat 2. Yep. Blood time, Mat 2. And Mat 1, the score is 3-1 now. (9-0) Mat 3, 3-0 Mat 2. Looking for the fall on Mat 1 is Gardner. 50 seconds remaining in that period. Push his back. Looking for the fall, Mat 3 is Dumas. Gets it. The match ended on Mat 1. Now we got Caden Cheetah. Gets a quick takedown, Mat 2. 3-0 Folk and Folk over Carter. Mat 3. Mat 3, I'm certain 3-1 is the score on Mat 1. Now it's 6-1. Looking for the fall here on Mat 3 already. Rockwood and Slaba, both from Lyman. Mat 2. 3-0. 10-1's the score, Mat 3. Mat 2 is 3-0. It is 9-3, 9-2 on Mat 1. Mat 3 is a consolation round match. Mat 2 is semifinal, and so is Mat 1. Fifteen to 2. Score Mat 3. 9-2 Mat 1. Cheetah over Jones. (11-2) score Mat 1. Blood time we have on Mat 2. On Mat 3 we got after the tech fall we got another match, a new match. Carter Nelson, Huron, and William O'Connor of O'Gorman. That is a semifinal match. All the matches going right now are semifinal. 3-2 is the score. Mat 2. In the second period. Jones looking for a takedown on Mat 1. Mat 1. Clasping's called on Mat 2. Says the referee. Makes the score 4-2. 18-3 score, Mat 1 with the Cheetah with the tech fall. Blood time again on Mat 2. Mat 3 is 0-0 score. Team scores. In first place is Sisseton with 54.5 points. Second is Sioux Falls O'Gorman with 50.5. Third is Chamberlain at 43. Tied for fourth is Huron and New Underwood at 30.5. And sixth place Mitchell, 26.5. On Mat 1, no match out there yet, but it's going to be Tommy Stutt and Micah Bennett. Mat 2 is 8-2. Folk over Carter. These rounds are moving very fast here today so far. We've had a lot of very quick matches. 0-0 remains the score, Mat 3. 8-2 is still the score, Mat 2. And Mat 1, 0-0. Escape on Mat 3. (8-2). Same score. Mat 1 is 0-0 still. Mat 3, O'Connor in on a shot. Now he gets the 3. Allows the escape, makes it 4-1. Looking for the pin on Mat 2. Gets it. Mat 2 coming up. Mat 1 is 0-0 still. Still the score, Mat 2. Or Mat 3. Now it's 7-1. We got Mat 2, we got Liam Pransicki, Milbank, John Sandel. Consolation round match. End of the period, Mat 3. Mat 1. It is still 0-0. Pransicki in on a shot. Sandel fighting it off. Grabs it, gets to the front headlock. First points have been scored on Mat 1, 3-0. Stud gets the takedown. No points being scored in Mat 2 yet. End of the period's called. Mat 3, 7-1. O'Connor over Nelson. Mat 2, 0-0. Zero, zero. 1-0 is now the score. Mat 2. Mat 3, 7-1. Mat 1 is 7-0. Takedown on Mat 2. Pransicki. Mat 1 is now 10-0. Mat 1 is 10-0. Blood time, Mat 2. Match is over on Mat 3. 10-1 was the final. Mat 3, we got Joseph O'Connor and Tal Elshear. Mat 2 is Bransicki with the lead 4-0. Mat 1, Will Norman of O'Gorman is wrestling Cadrian Moreno. Four to 1's the score, Mat 2. Bransicki with the lead in the second period. 10 seconds remaining. Mat 1 semifinal, and so is Mat 3. Mat 2 is consolation round match. Whoever wins moves on. Whoever loses is done for the day. We have a takedown on Mat 3. Tal Elshear from New Underwood. Mat 1 0-0. 40 seconds remaining in the first period. Four to 1. Reversal on Mat 2. 4-2 now. 4-3. Potentially dangerous is called on Mat 2. 3-0 remains the score. Mat 1 or Mat 3. 3-0 is also the score. Mat 3. Three zeros the score remaining on Mat 3. Mat 1's also 3-0. Mat 2 is 5-3. Mat 1. 6-0 Norman leading Moreno. Mat 2, Bransicki leading Sandal. (3-0) Mat 3. 6-1 Mat 1. End of the match on Mat 2. We're going to have Mat 2, we got Brandon Wagner and Gavin Dolick. Mat 1 is 7-4. Mat 2 is 3-0. Period's coming to an end. End of the period on Mat 3 and 2 and 3. Clasping called. Mat 3. Gonna make it 6-2. Mat 1 is 4-2. Or 4-8, excuse me. Norman leading Moreno. 6-2 Mat 3. 6-0 Mat 2. Mat 3, 6-2. Mat 2, 6-0. Mat 1, 11-5. Norman over Moreno. Mat 3, we have a new match coming out. Xavier Sanchez Gonzalez and Gavin Fryer. Consolation round matches are on Mat 3 and 2. And the Mat 1 is a semifinal match. But the score is 11-5. Norman leading Moreno. Mat 2, Dolix leading Brandon Wagner of Mitchell. Dolix from Upton. Mat 3 is 3-1. Fryer leading Sanchez Gonzalez. Mat 2, Dolix leading Wagner 6-1. Mat 1 is 0-0. Mat 3, 4-3. Sanchez Gonzalez has taken the lead. Mat 2 is 6-4. And Mat 3 is Mat 1, 0-0 still. These are all consolation matches right now. Seven 4 is now the score on Mat 3. 0-1 Mat 1. Mat 2 is 4-7. New match coming on. New match coming out on Mat 2. Aker Piotr and Demetrius Sanchez Gonzalez. Eight to 7 is the score on Mat. Ty scored 8-8. Mat 3. Mat 3, or Mat 1 is 1-0. 1-0 is still the score. Eleven to 9 is the score on Mat 3. 14 to 9 is now the score. Mat 2 is 6-2. Piotr over Sanchez Gonzalez. Mat 1, Gradle leading Thompson, 1-0. Mat 3, 14 to 9. One zero. Still the score on Mat 1 heading into the third. A very competitive match over there. Mat 3 is 14 to 11. Sanchez Gonzalez in the lead. No, it's 16 to 11. 8 seconds remaining in the match. Looking for the fall. Mat 2, 13-2. Mat 1 is now tied 1-1. Mat 3, we got Mat 3, we got Ernest Wallat and Trick Elshier. 1-1. 1-1 remains the score. Mat 1. Looking for a takedown. 9 seconds remains. Looks like we're going to be heading into overtime. Mat 2 is 0-0. Mat 3 is also 0-0. Looking for the fall, Mat 2 is Jackson. Period ends. Overtime 1 on Mat 1. (3-1) Mat 3. 3-2 Mat 2. 15 seconds remaining on Mat 1. Overtime 1. Whoever scores points will win that match. 5 seconds remaining in the first overtime. No points are scored. Overtime, second overtime here. Mat 3, 6-1. Elshier leading Willette. Mat 1, Rado gets the escape. Six to 1 on Mat 3. Elshier is still leading Willette. Mat 2 is 5-6. Jules leading Jackson. We're in overtime 3 on Mat 1. Looks like he's not going to be able to get away, so he will come out with the win. Rado will come out here with the win. Thompson couldn't get away. Match is over 6-5 on Mat 2. Jules gets the win. Mat 1, we got David Strasburg of Huron and Evan Mitchell from Mitchell. Mat 2, we got Stephen Martins and Lane Coleman. Looking for the fall on Mat 3 is Elshier. Well, that not giving it up so easy. Score is 6-1, mat 2. 10-2 on mat 3. Elshear leading Wallette. Looking for the fall on mat 1 is Strasburg. Got the back points. Looking for the pin. Getting back points, mat 3. (6-2) mat 2. Coleman leading Martins. Mat 1, 7-0. Strasburg leading Mitchell. Mat 2. Stephen Martins, or Lane Coleman leading Stephen Martins 9-3. And mat 3 got a new match. Brody Nealon and Landon Norman. Mat 2, still 9-3. Mat 1, 7-0. Mat 3 is a semifinal match between Nealon and Norman. Mat 2 is now 9-6. Coleman leading Martins. He's closed the gap a little bit. Mat 1, 9-2. Strasburg leading Mitchell. No points scored, just a couple shots here and there on mat 3. Nealon and Norman just feeling each other out. 9-6 is the score on mat 2. Coleman leading Martins. Mat 1, we got Strasburg leading Mitchell 10-5. No points scored so far here on mat 3. Nealon in on a really nice shot to end the period. Norman took a shot. Nealon stopped it, but he then took a shot of his own, which put him up 3-0. 5 seconds remaining in the first period. Mat 2, 9-6. Coleman still leading Martins. Mat 1, 10-5. Looking for the fall is Strasburg. Getting back points. Got off his back, did Mitchell. Start of the second period on mat 3. Nealon leading Norman 3-0. Match is over on mat 1. Strasburg gets the fall. Next up on mat 1, mat 2, we got blood time. Nealon looks like he's trying to hook up the cradle here. With a minute 30 remaining, he's still got it. Norman gets out of it and then gets the escape. 3-1 is now the score between Nealon and Norman. Mat 1, we got Evan Folk of Sisseton versus Noah Bennett. Minute remaining in the second period on Mat 3, Nealon and Norman. 9-6 still the score on Mat 2. And Mat 1 is 0-0. That match just getting underway. Escape on Mat 2 makes the score 10-9. Martin's is trying to get the takedown. Can't quite do it. 36 seconds remains. Mat 3, we got 3-1. Still the score, Nealon and Brody. Or Nealon and Norman. Nealon and Norman. And a good match. Mat 2 is 10-9 now. It was kind of a wide gap on the scoreboard, but now he has closed it down. 20 seconds remain. Mat 1, 0-0. 37 seconds remain. Period 1. Coleman in on a shot. Mat 2 hasn't scored any points. Coleman gets the win. Match on Mat 2 is over. Coleman gets the win over Martins. Mat 3, still 3-1, Nealon in the lead. Mat 1, Evan Folk and Noah Bennett, 0-0. Refs are talking to the scoreboard operator. Trying to get the score straight now. The score is actually 3-0. Norman trying to get back points here on Mat 3. He's getting them. Norman gets the fall. Nealon was in the lead, 3-1. Norman ends up getting the pin. Mat 2 underway. Trace Schneider, Brody Meyer. Mat 1, we're trying to get the score figured out. The refs explaining to the coaches what's going on. Schneider looking for the fall. On Mat 3, we got Alejandro Martinez and Braxton Tropel. Mat 3, 6-2. Martinez leading Tropel. Mat 2, we got 3-0. Meyer leading Schneider. And on mat 1, we got Evan Folk and Noah Bennett still at 0-0. All right. Mat 3. Mat 3, we got David Fees versus Owen Engel. Fees leading 3-0. Mat 2, we got Trey Schneider and Brady Meyer. Meyer from Huron. Schneider from Upton. On mat 3, we got Fees and Engel. Fees is from Faith. Engel's from Chamberlain. The refs showing that clasping's being called. So the score should be 2-3. The score is 2-3. Mat 1, we got Evan Folk. Evan Folk and Noah Bennett. Folk from Sisseton, Bennett from Mitchell. Mat 3, they're off the mat. I can't see what's going on. Mat 2 is 4-3 Schneider. Mat 3 is 6-2. Mat 1 is 4-1 Bennett. Mat 2 and Mat 1 are both semifinal. Mat 3 is 138 consolation round match. Mat 2 is 138. Mat 1 is 132. This round is both consolation matches and semifinal matches. Mat 3, Bennett. No, excuse me. Mat 3 is over. Next match coming up on Mat 3. Cameron Shade of Douglas Rapid City Christian and Hunter Johnson of Millbank. 6-3 is now the score on Mat 2. Eight-3, excuse me. And Mat 3 just getting underway here. Mat 1 is still remaining 4-1. That match just got over. Bennett gets the win. Mat 1 and Mat 2 are both new matches coming on. Mat 1 is Blake Steiner of Sisseton, boys Coy Eddy of New Underwood. And Mat 2 we got Maxton Schaefer of Millbank and Deegan Goodman of Chamberlain. 3-0 is the score. On Mat 3, Shade leading Johnson. Red gets choice. Red picks both up. Johnson picked both up. Mat 2, Schaefer in on a really nice shot. Picks Goodman up and throws him to his back. Looking for the fall. He's getting back points. Gets the fall on Mat 2. Mat 3 is 3-0 Shade leading Johnson. Mat 1, 0-0. Steiner and Eddy. On Mat 2, we got Ty Rose versus Easton Shate. Shate throws Rose to his back, getting back points, looking for the fall in this semifinal match. Rose trying to fight as hard as he can. Sheet gets the fall. On Mat 1, 0-0 remains the score. 25 seconds remaining in the first period. Mat 3 is 6-0, Shade and Johnson. Mat 2, Chase Hansen of Chamberlain versus Matthew Peterson of Mitchell. .60 is going to be the score heading into the third period on Mat 3. Green is choice. Shade picks both up. Mat 1 is 3-0 now. Eddy gets the takedown, putting him up 3-0. End of the first period. Chase Hansen and Matthew Peterson on Mat 2. Shade gets the takedown on Mat 3. Mat 1, period 2 is just getting started. Peterson in on a shot. Hansen does a good job to roll through, but ends up being out of bounds. 3-0 remains the score. Matt 1. 9-0 is the score on Matt 3. Matt 1 and 2 are semifinals. Matt 3 is consolation. Hansen has Peterson on his back. Almost has him on his back. Not getting back point. Now he's getting back points. Looking for the fall. Looking for the fall on Peterson. Doing a very good job. Hansen pins Peterson. On Matt 1 is 3-0 Eddie leading Steiner. Matt 3, we got 13-0 Shade leading Johnson. (3-0). 4-3 is now the score on Matt 1. Eddie still leading, but it's closer than it was. On Matt 3, coming up, we have Cruz Brennan for Chamberlain. Kyle Schneck of Millbank. That is all the matches going on right now are semifinal. Cruz and Kyle. Brennan gets a quick takedown to start the match. Third period's beginning on Mat 1. Potentially dangerous is called. You don't want them to be on their back when they're standing up in the air. Lee just decides to let Current up. Makes it 3-1. Brennan was getting back points. Not getting any yet. 3-0. 7-3 is now the score on Mat 1. Eddie leading Steiner. Looking for back points on Mat 2 is Lee. Gets four back points. Brennan looks like he's trying to hook up the cradle. Schneck fighting that off. Looking for the fall on Mat 2 is Lee. Minute remains on Mat 1. Gets the fall, Lee does. 55 seconds remaining on Mat. Bend this up. Too close. It's too close. It's too close. Mat 2. Coming up, we got William Thompson and Briley Brennan. Briley and Cruz wrestling at the same time as brothers. Cruz leading 10-0. Briley just getting started. Gets a takedown, real quick takedown to start the match. Mat 1, Eddie gets another takedown, extending his lead 11-5. Brennan did a good job. Matt not allowing the escape, but Brennan looking for the fall on Mat 3 over Schneck. Either way, he's going to have the tech fall. Brennan was looking for the pin. Gets the tech fall instead. On mat 1, we're going to have Sutton Powers of Chamberlain versus Evan Hirsch of Mitchell. Sutton in on a nice single leg. Mat 2, 3-1 Brennan. Leading Thompson. On mat 3, under what just starting. Mat just starting is Carson Odell and Jericho Morgan. Ten seconds remaining in the first period for Briley Brennan and William Thompson. Powers looking for back points, not getting them. Now is getting them. Ends up getting 2 back points, makes the score 5-0. Going into the second period, Brennan leading Thompson, and on mat 3 is 0-0. End of the first period. Powers got 2 more back points, makes it 7-1, makes it 7-0, but cuts him, makes it 7-1. Powers is on a really nice double leg. Gets the 3, makes it 10-1. He's got Hirsch on his back, was getting back point. He was getting back points. Gets 2 more back points, makes it 12-1. As that happens, Brennan gets a takedown, extending his lead 6-2. On mat 3, it is 3-1 Morgan and Odell. Brennan almost got thrown to his back, but Thompson ends up tying the match because he got the escape and then the takedown. The match is now tied 6-6, 40 seconds remaining. Match just got over on mat 3. Morgan got the fall over Odell. Second period beginning on mat 1. Needs another point to get the tech fall, does Powers. 6-6, still the score on mat 2. Brennan and Thompson. 9 seconds remaining in the 9 seconds remaining period 2. 15-2 is the score on mat 1. Powers leading Hirsch. Powers of Chamberlain, Hirsch of Mitchell. Mat 2, we got Briley Brennan and William Thompson. Brennan from Chamberlain, Thompson from Douglas Rapid City Christian. And mat 3, we got Connor Helwig and Samurai Wright. Wright from Mitchell. Helwig from Upton. The score is 5-0. Got the takedown and then 2 back points. Looks like Powers got the tech fall on. Got the tech fall on mat 1. We're going into the third period tied 6-all on mat 2. On mat 3, clasping was called. Is going to make the score 6-0. Thompson Looks like he's trying to flip over Brennan to get some back points. On mat 1, we got Lane Oliver of Lyman versus Luke Miner of O'Gorman. Brennan gets the escape, puts him up 7-6. Thompson gets the take, hasn't got the takedown yet, almost got a takedown, but then throws Briley, but Thompson ended up throwing him and Brennan both out of bounds. On mat 1 is 3-0. Thompson in on another nice shot. Brennan trying to fight it off. He's got Thompson tries to throw Briley, throws him to his back, gets the takedown, was getting back points, isn't now. Score is 9-7. Thompson leading Brennan. On mat 1 is 3-0. Miner of Lyman, or Oliver of Lyman leading Miner of O'Gorman. On mat 3, we got Cyrus Bloom of Chamberlain, and we got Skylar Langenbaugh of Lyman. Langenbaugh throws Bloom almost to his back, but Bloom rolls through. Gets the takedown anyways. Oliver has Miner on his back on mat 1. Gets the fall to end that match. William Thompson leading Brennan. Langenbaugh is getting back points. Going to make it 7-0. William Thompson's going to come out of here with the win over Briley Brennan. (9-7). Mat 3 is 7-0. Langenbaugh over Bloom. Got two new mats coming on mat 1 and 2. Mat 1, we're going to have Douglas from Douglas Rapid City Christian, Peyton Sandel. Matt versus Leighton Jones of O'Gorman. Langenbaugh gets 3 more points with the takedown on Bloom. Puts him in the lead 10-0. Mat 2, we're going to have Austin Hopkins of Chamberlain versus Devin Whitefeather, Todd County, White River. Nice shot over there on mat 1. On mat 1 by Sandel, but almost gets thrown to his back. Now Jones has Sandel on his back. Gets 3 back points. Gets a takedown and 3 back points, and then lets him up. 6-2 is the score. On mat 3, we got Uriah Cardona of Huron versus Quirt Wandercheck of Faith. Three to 1 is the score on mat 2. Whitefeather leading Hopkins. Hopkins a junior, or Hopkins a freshman, excuse me. Whitefeather's a junior. On mat 1, Sandel's a senior. Jones is a sophomore. Jones is leading 6-2. A minute left in period 1. On mat 3, Cardona is looking for the fall on Wandercheck. Wandercheck doing a good job fighting it off. 25 seconds remaining. Now he's got him on his back. Wandercheck trying to get off. 15 seconds remaining. And Cardona gets the fall with 15 seconds remaining. Period 1. 3-2 is the score. Mat 2, Hopkins in on a nice single leg shot. White Feather doing a good job fighting it off. 9-2 is the score on mat 1. Jones leading Sandal. On mat 3, we're going to have Tannen Schmieg from Millbank versus, he's going to have a forfeit. So now on mat 3, after the forfeit, 3-2 on mat 2. White Feather leading Hopkins. Mat 1 remains 9-2. Jones leading Sandal. On mat 3, we got Chisholm Bloom of Chamberlain versus Gavin Boyle of O'Gorman. Bloom a junior, Boyle a sophomore. White Feather looking for a takedown on mat 2. Hopkins doing a good job fighting it off, not allowing it. Jones looking for a takedown on mat 1. Gets it. No, hasn't got it yet. Jones looking for back points. Doesn't have him on it back far enough to get them. Now Jones is getting back points. Ends up with 4 back. Bloom gets the takedown on mat 3. I can't see. Luckily you guys can. Jones is going to have 4 back points waiting for him on mat 1. Going to make it 16-2. Instead, he gets the fall. Jones gets the fall over Sandal. Mat 2, 3-2 remains the score. White Feather in 6-3 is now the score. White Feather in the lead. Mat 1, we got Xavier Donovan of Chamberlain versus Kayan Hammer of O'Gorman. Donovan a senior, Hammer a freshman. Got blood time here on mat 2. Donovan gets the takedown on mat 1. Makes it 3-0. Blood time on mat 2. Blood time also on mat 3. Donovan gets the fall on mat 1. Both sides still on blood time. Mat 1, our next match is Malachi Anderson of Sisseton versus Carl Coates of New Underwood. White Feather looking for the takedown. Makes it 9-3. Nine to 4 score on mat 2. Hopkins gets a takedown, makes it 9-7. but it looks like it's going to be little. Hopkins has White Feather on his back. Gonna be the end of the match, though. Did it right at the end. Almost had him. If he'd had a couple more seconds, he probably would have gotten it. Chisholm Bloom leading Gavin Boyle 3-0. Next up, Mat 2. Holden Hawkins assistant versus Jared Larson. Hawkins is 25-1. Mat 3 is 3-1. Bloom leading Boyle. Four to 1's now the score. Mat 3. Bloom got the escape. Hawkins looking for the fall on Mat 2. On Larson. Mat 1, we got Anderson and Coates. Hawkins is leading 7-1 over Jared Larson. Now he's going to be leading 10-1. Blood time over there on Mat 1. Hawkins looking for the fall again on Larson. Got him in the cradle looking for the fall. Decides it's going to be 14-1 no matter what. Looking for the fall now is Hawkins on Larson. Looks like he's going to get the fall here. 23 seconds remaining in the first period. 4-1 remains. Now 7-1 is the score on Mat 3. Bloom leading Boyle. Match is back underway on Mat 1. Anderson leading, or Coates leading Anderson. Chisholm trying to get something hooked up so he could get him on his back. Boyle wasn't giving her up. On Mat 1, or Mat 2, we got Ryan Redis, Todd County, or White River, and Baden Raymond of Lyman. Redis, the freshman, Raymond, an 8th grader. Third period starts here and on Mat 3, Bloom leading 7-1. Blood time again on Mat 1. I can't see what's going on. And see what you guys can see more than I can. I can't see anything. End of the first period on Mat 2. Bloom gets the fall on Boyle. Minute 24 remaining in the third period. A lot of blood time over there on Mat 1. Mat 3 coming up. On there, on the right now. On Mat 3, Lucas Chaparro and Bennett Kinsley. Chaparro from Huron, Kinsley from Lyman. Chaparro's a junior, Kinsley a sophomore. 3-0 remains the score on Mat 1. We're back underway after all the blood time we've had. 0-0 score on Mat 2. Redis and Raymond. Raymond throws Redis to his back. Looking for the fall. Looks like he's going to get it. Yep, gets it. Raymond pins Redis. Next up, Matt 2. 3-0 is the score on Matt 1. Coates over Anderson remains the score there. Matt 2, we're going to have Mason Fostness of Mitchell. He's a senior. Versus Carver Ron of Todd County. He's also a senior. Ron in on a nice single leg. Trips Fostness. Gets the 3 points. I can't see what's going on here on Mat 3. Looks like someone's getting back points as I look at the ref. Mat 3 should be 5-1. It is 5-1, yes. Blood time again. Yeah, blood time again on Mat 1. Or it looked like blood time again on Mat 1. Must have been. 12-1 score. Mat 3. Mat 2 is 2:15. Fostness and Ron. Mat 1, Anderson and Coates. Coates remaining in the lead. 3-0. 3-1 the score, Mat 2. Fostness got the escape. Mat 1, Anderson's on a really nice shot. Gets the 3, ties it up. Ron looking for the fall on Fostness. Gets it. And the 2:15. 12-2 is the score on Mat 3. 3-3 is the score on Mat 1. Next up on Mat 2. We're going to have two Chamberlain kids here on Mat 2. Owen Small Jumper versus Axel Steele. Tied up still on Mat 1. 15-3 is now the score on Mat 3. Chaparro leading Kinsley. One more takedown will do it. Blood time again over there on the first mat over there on 1. Down to 3:37 on blood time. (18-3) he gets the tech fall here on Mat 3. 18-3. Team scores: O'Gorman in first, 131.5. Siston in second, 110. Chamberlain in third, 98. New Underwood, 73 in fourth. Upton, 49.5. Mitchell, 46.5. Douglas Rapid City Christian, 43. Huron, 37.5. Lyman, 33.5. Millbank, 27.5. 27. Shining Butte, 17. Todd County, 12. Faith, 7. Small Jumper gets the takedown over there on Mat 2. On Mat 3, we got Garrett Dumas and Hunter Frederick. Stalling called on Mat 1. Coates leading Anderson 7-3. 7-4 now. 7-5. Every time I try to say the score, they're changing it. Small jumper looking for the fall on the steal. Looking for the fall, gets it. .215 weight class, 0-0 on mat 3. Mat 1's 5-7. Anderson was looking for the takedown. Anderson's trying to get the takedown here. Coates doing a very good job not to allow it. Should be wanting back points. 5 seconds remain. It looks like Coates is going to come out of here with the win, 10-6. Mat 2, we got Rocky Clark from Mitchell against Desmarius McGee of Lyman, junior. Clark's also a junior. Frederick gets the fall on mat 3. On mat 1. McGee on mat 2 had Clark's leg. Ends up not doing anything with it. Mat 3. Got Ryan Farley, Shining Butte Dupree versus Daniel Gangon, Dodd County and White River. Mat 1. Justin Muller, assistant versus Asia Middleton, Lyman. Blood time on mat 2. Scores 3-0, mat 1. Muller got the takedown on Middleton. On mat 3, Farley got the takedown. Looking for the fall on Gangon. He got his back points. Looking for the fall, though. Still got him on his back. On mat 1, Siston, Justin Muller got the win. I think he got a pin. End of the period, first period on mat 3. Scores 10-0. Farley leading Gangon. On mat 1, we're going to have Hunter Reed and Jaden Sorensen. Sorensen from Lyman, Reed from Millbank. Mat 2 remains 0-0. McGee gets the takedown on mat 2. Puts him ahead 3-0. He's got blood. On mat 1, Sorensen had a very nice shot, but Reed fought it off and didn't allow him to get the points there. Three zeros a score remaining on mat 2. McGee leading Clark. Mat 3 is 11-0, Farley leading Gangon. 14-0 is now the score. Near tech fall here. Mat 1, 0-0 still. Full Nelson's called on Mat 3. Ends up giving Gangon a point. Makes it 14-1. Second period begins Mat 2. 3-0 is now the score on Mat 1. Reed got the takedown. Mat 2, Clark and McGee. Both juniors. (14-1's Mat 3 score. 3-0 on Mat 1. Warm up. Clark gets the takedown on Mat 2. Puts him in the lead, or ties him up with McGee. 4-0 is the score. Clark looking for the fall on McGee. Looks like he's got it. Clark ends up with the pin. 14-1 remains the score on Mat 3. Mat 1 just got over Reed over Sorensen. (14-1) still the score on Mat 3. Farley ends up on top of Gangon. He looks like he's going to either get the tech fall or the pin. On the middle mat, we got Jacob Hawk versus Cooper Gerard. Two Chamberlain wrestlers again in this round. Quite the height difference here on Mat 2. Gerard over Hawk. Another match coming out here on Mat 3. We got Lawson Novi and Carter Brave. Gerard gets a takedown on the center mat. Puts him at 3-0. End of the first period. (6-0) score going into the second period. Gerard leading Jacob Hawk. Both from Chamberlain. Gerard looking for the fall, gets it with 1:50 remaining, second period. Mat 3, we got Novi and Brave. Brave's a junior, Novi's a sophomore. Heavyweight match. On Mat 2, we got Grady George of Chamberlain versus Hillary John Smith of Huron. 30 seconds on mat 3 remaining in the first period. Novi throws Brave to his back. Looking for the fall. 10 seconds remaining. Someone just shut off the lights. The lights are going crazy here in the Chamberlain gym. Someone must have been messing with the light switch or something. Zero zero means the score on mat 2. Mat 3 is 7-0. Novi leading Brave. Brave looks like he's going to try to throw Novi. Allows the escape. 8-0 is now the score. Novi leading Brave. (8-0). 0-0 remains the score on mat 2. George gets takedown. Oops. George gets a takedown, puts him up 3-0. 8-0 remains the score on this third mat, Novi and Brave. Full Nelson is called on mat 2. Makes the score 3-1. Brave and Novi still going at it here on mat 3. They're off the mat. I can't see what's happening. They're still standing up. They're tied up. Back to the center they go. 34 seconds remaining. And period 2. George looking for the fall on mat 2, and he gets it. Novi and Brave still standing up, looking for, trying to get the best position to throw the other one. Not much happening as of right now. Novi in on a shot. Brave fights it off. Looks like we're going into the third period, 8-0. Minute 46 seconds remaining. Third period. Out of bounds they go. Minute 35 seconds remaining. 8-0. Score hasn't changed in a bit. Both just pushing each other around, basically. Minute 15 remains. Novi still leads 8-0. Not much happening here. Braves going to have to make something happen here if he wants to score some points. Novi gets a takedown. Makes it 11-0 here in the third period. 45 seconds remaining. (30 seconds remaining). 11-0. Novi leading. Matt Tapper's out on the mat. 15 seconds remain. Getting back points. Gets the pin. Novi pins Brave. Looks like we're going to take a break, so I'll be back when the break's over.
This is Ty Gracer coming to you live from Chamberlain.
This should go blank. You should be able to hear all that. Just look at that game, don't fuck with it. Okay, well now it should be if I'm looking at it.
That shows no headset plugged in on here. Stewie, I was hoping you were going to open that next to your beer on. I was really hoping you were going to open that. Right. Keep learning them.
How do we reach the microphone from both sides? There's a screen right here. Like F1 or just one?
Avoid unknown substances. Stay informed, stay safe, and remember, one pill can kill. For more information on fentanyl prevention, visit your local health resource or speak to a healthcare professional today. This message was brought to you by the Great Plains Tribal Opioid Response, so that the people may live.
Will Rod Ford is a proud supporter of the Chamberlain School District sports and activities. Customer service is their #1 priority. They offer a wide variety of new and used vehicles, all at competitive prices. Their mission is to make your car buying experience seamless and stress-free. They provide top-notch service, whether it's a small fix or a big job. They've got the certified techs to get you back on the road. Visit them on the Hill in Chamberlain or check out the website willrodford.com, where your satisfaction is our guarantee.
At Dakota Discount RV, our mission is to make your RV experience fun and easy by providing quality recreational vehicles, competitive pricing, and professional sales and service. We're proud to offer the finest names in RVs. Our big inventory of
It don't matter. Oh, okay. One mutes you, three starts you.
This is Aaron Drive live.
We're back for consolation semifinal round. And the next round will be championships, 3rd and 4th and 5th and 6th. On mat 1, we got Rowdy Shrimp, Shiny Butte versus Raiden Rockwood Lyman. Mat 2, Liam Prasicki, Milbank versus Nixon Carter, Douglas Rapid City Christian. And mat 3, Axel Jones, Sioux Falls, O'Gorman versus Gavin Dolet. Wi-Fi password. Didn't. Yeah, mat 2, Liam Prasnicki versus Nixon Carter, Douglas Rapid City Christian. And mat 3, we got Carter Radel versus Joseph O'Connor of O'Gorman. On mat 1, it's going to be Rowdy Shrimp versus Raiden Rockwood. Mat 2 is 7-0. Carter leading Pransicki. Now this is the consolation semifinal matches. 7-1 now, mat 2. Pransicki got the takedown. Mat 1 and mat 3 are both still 0-0. Looking for back points, mat 2 is Carter. He has 4 currently, maybe looking for the fall here. 3-0 is the score on mat 1. Rockwood got a takedown on Shrimp. Mat 3 heading into the second period, 3-0. Mat 2. That's 14-1, mat 2. We got blood time. Mat 3 is 3-0. O'Connor leading Radel. And on mat 1, it's Rockwood leading Shrimp, 3-0. Can't see what's going on here on mat 3. They're out of my view. Back to the center we go. Looking for the fall on mat 1 is Rockwood from Lyman. Instead gets 3 back points, makes it 9-1. (14-2) mat 2. Carter leading Pransicki. Looking for the fall on mat 2 is Carter, and he gets it over Liam Prasnicki. End of that match. Gets the fall on mat 3. Does O'Connor. Mat 2 is Cadrian Moreno versus Xavier Sanchez Gonzalez. Trying to get Dupree Moreno's from here on. Moreno gets the takedown right on the edge of the mat, out of bounds. Back to the center they go. Mat 1. Rockwood leading Shrimp 9-1. And on mat 3, Brody Nealon of Chamberlain versus Lane Coleman of Lyman. (6-1) score mat 2. 9-3 score mat 1. 0-0 mat 3. 9-3 score, Mat 1. 6-2, Mat 2. Mat 1, 0-0 heading into the second period. Green's choice. He picks both up. Escape on Mat 2 makes it. Looking for the fall on Mat 1 is Shrimp. Brody gets the takedown on Mat 3. Fall on Mat 1. Shrimp. Brody Nealon also gets the fall on Mat 3. Takedown on Mat 2 makes it 10-2. Mat 1 and Mat 3 both. New matches starting. We got Tommy Stud versus Carter Nelson. And then we got Alejandro Martinez versus Evan Folk on Mat 1. Or Mat 3. Mat 1 is Stud and Nelson. Looking for the takedown on Mat 3 is Folk. Threats to dangerous is called. Back to the center, reset. 13-4 is the score on Mat 2. Moreno leading Gonzalez. Moreno looking for a takedown. Mat 1 scores 3-0. End of the first period. Six to 1's the score on Mat 3. Folk leading Martinez. Folk from Sisseton, Martinez from Douglas Rapid City Christian. Mat 2, Caden Moreno from Huron leading Xavier Sanchez Gonzalez 16-4. And Mat 1, Carter Nelson leading Tommy Stud of New Underwood 3-0. Getting back points here on Mat 3. Is Folk. Makes the score 14-1. Mat 2 is now 19-9. Blood time over there on Mat 1. Pin over here on Mat 3. Folk pins Martinez. Mat 3 coming up. We got Mat 3. We got David Fees of Faith versus Blake Steiner. 20-9 is now the score. Matt 2. 20-12, excuse me. 6-0 Matt 3. 3-0 Matt 1. Nelson leading stud. That match is over. Green Martina. 6-0. Matt 3. Looking for the takedown on Matt 2. Is Wallette. Gets it. Makes it 3-0. Three to 1 now the score on Matt 2 after he got the escape. Nine zeros now the score on Matt 3. Steiner leading fees. Three zero remains the score on Matt 1. Got him in the cradle. Had him in the cradle, breaks free, but now the score is 3-2 on Matt 1. The score is 6-1 on Matt 2. And we got a new match coming here on Matt 3 for you. Evan Hirsch of Mitchell versus Cameron Shade of Douglas Rapid City Christian. (6-1) Matt 2. 5-2 now is the score on Matt 1. 3-0 is the score, Matt 3. Matt 3, Hirsch from Mitchell, Shade from Rapid City Douglas Christian. Matt 2, Jules from Douglas Rapid City Christian versus Walletta Huron. And Matt 1, Tommy Stud of Underwood, New Underwood versus Carter Nelson of Huron. 5-2. Match on Matt 1 just got finished here on over Stud. Matt 3, 3-0 Hirsch over Shade. Now these are all consolation semifinal matches. Matt 1, we're going to have Demetrius Sanchez Gonzalez versus David Strasburg of Huron. 9-2 is now the score on Matt 2. 3-1 is now the score on Matt 3 after the escape. And on a shot on Matt 2 is Jules, but gets thrown onto his back. 9 to 12-2 is now the score. 4-0 is the score on Matt 3. Looking for a takedown on Matt 1. Doesn't look like it's going to get there, though. End of the period. Makes it 0-0. 12-2 mat 2. 4-0 mat 3. Hirsch leading Shade. Hirsch trying to spin around to get the takedown, but Shade's holding on to Hirsch's ankle, but the ref gives 3. Makes it 7-0. So we got injury time here on mat 2. Don't like to see that. Nice mat return on mat 1 by Sanchez Gonzalez. Score is 0-0 second period over there. Gonzalez with another nice mat return. 7-0 is the score here on mat 3. Injury time. The injured wrestler is up. Going back in to wrestle. 16-5 is the score there. Hirsch is leading 7-0. 2 minutes remain. In on a shot on mat 2 is Wallette. Makes the score 22-6. Ends up getting the tech fall. Tech fall on mat 2. 0-0 remains the score on mat 1. 10-0 is now the score on mat 3. Coming up on mat 2, Brady Meyer of Huron versus Maxton Schaefer of Millbank. Gets a reversal on mat 1, makes it 2-0 right at the end of the second period. Now he's trying to get an escape here. No points. It's going to end up being 2-0 heading in third. Mat 2, both guys tried to take a shot at the same time. Has him in a headlock, does Schaefer. Had him in a headlock, but then Meyer flipped over on top. Fall on mat 3. Hirsch pins Shade. 3-0 is the score on mat 2, 3-0. 2-1 on mat 1. Mat 3 coming up. We got Jericho Morgan of Douglas Rapid City Christian and Matthew Peterson of Mitchell. Morgan in on a really quick shot to start off this match. Trying to hook up the cradle, it looks like. Two to 1 remains the score on mat 1. He's going to try to throw him. Is Schaefer's going to try to throw Meyer, it looks like. Back to the center. He's got him on his back on mat 1. Strasburg has Gonzalez on his back, getting back points. Looking for the fall. Got him on his back, looking for the fall. Looking for the fall. Hasn't quite gotten it. 4-3 is the score on mat 1. Peterson over Gonzalez. Peterson over Morgan. Still looking for the fall over there on mat 1. That's going to be the end of that match no matter how it, because 6 seconds remaining. Either it's going to be a pin or win by points. Mat 2 is 3-1. Morgan has Peterson on his back, looking for the fall. Got back points right now. Looking for the pin, though. Gets it. Next up on mat 3. Next up on mat 1, we got Sam Bowen versus Ty Rose. And on mat 3, we got Rory Curran of Sisseton versus Devin Whitefeather, Todd County. Bowen from Upton, Rose from Chamberlain. 10-1 is now the score on mat 2. Zero score on mat 3. 0-0 is the score on mat 1. 10-1 is the score on mat 2. On mat 1, Bowen's a senior, Rose is a 7th grader. Mat 3, Corrance a junior, Feathers a junior. And on mat 2, Meyer looks like we have an injury. Injury over there. On mat 3, don't like to see that. Bowen kind of just picked up Rose and just kind of dropped him, it looks like. Looking for the fall on mat 3 is Current. Whitefeather gets off his back. Makes the score 7-0. Got the cradle looked up. Gets the fall on mat 3, does Current. No, nice hard mat return there on the first mat. Rose is trying to stand up and get the escape. Makes the score 2-0. Rose in the lead. Trying to throw him on mat 2. Out of bounds is called. Mat 1, Bowen had a really nice shot there. Still now gets the 3, makes it 3-2. Now he's got his arm looking for the fall. Rose not giving it up easy. Got the chicken wing in, he's getting back points, looking for the fall. Gets it. Zero still the score on mat 3. 0-0 is also the score on mat 2. Hard mat return over there on the second mat. Coming up on mat 1, we got Samurai Wright and Bradley Brennan. Wright from Mitchell is a junior. Brennan from Chamberlain is a freshman. Mat 2, 0-0. Mat 3, we've had our first point scored. It is 7-0. Peyton Sandel leading Uriah Cardona. Bradley's got he's got Wright's head trying to get 2 points, but 0-0 still the score on mat 2. Schneck and Oliver. On mat 3, Cardona tried to throw Sandel, but Sandel ended up on top. Extends his lead to 10-0. 0-0 still the score on mat 2 and 1. Getting back points over right here on mat 3, looking for the fall. Got all the back points, ends up getting the fall. 165. Mat 3 coming up, Kay and Hammer of O'Gorman versus Baden Raymond of Lyman. 0-0 is the score on mat 1. 0-0 still the score on mat 2. On mat 3, Hammer and Raymond. Hammer got the takedown. Raymond gets the escape. 1-0 is now the score on mat. One zero's score on that. Have a fall over here. Oh, nope. Thought I heard a pin. I thought I heard the ref slap the mat. Throw him to his back, looking for gets the fall on mat 3. Brennan's leading. Wright throws Brennan on his back, gets the fall. Looking for the fall here on mat 2. Doesn't quite get it. New match here on mat 3. Still only got him on his back. He's got 4 points for sure. Could get more than just that, but Mat 1, we got Tannen Schmieg versus Malachi Anderson. Anderson from Sisseton, Schmieg from Millbank. Mat 2 coming up is Jared Larson. Why is it like this? Just leave it. Three zeros a score. On Mat 2, Larson leading Langenbau. Larson's getting back points, but it looks like he's going to get put on his back. He got the reversal, makes it 3-2. Mat 1 is 3-2. Way off the edge of the mat here. Mat 1, Anderson leading Schmieg, 3-2. Thirty seconds remaining, period 2 on Mat 1. Excuse me. Out of bounds, Mat 3. Larson in on a shot. Got his leg. Gets the 3 points, makes it 6-2. Larson's leading Langenbau, 6-2. Mat 3, we got period. Larson lets up Langenbau. Makes it 6-2. One's now the score on Mat 3. 4-2 is now the score on Mat 1. And on a nice shot is Keensley. But Muller's doing a good job fighting it off and not allowing him to get it. End of the period on Mat 2. 6-3.
Just roll right into the placing rounds after this. We will be wrestling the first place matches on the center mat and the third place match on mat number 3. Thanks.
Stallings called here on mat 3. Larson gets the escape on mat 2. Kinsley gets the takedown on mat 3, puts him ahead 4-1. Larson in on a nice single leg shot. Langenbaugh trying to fight it off. 3 takedown on mat 1. Makes the score 7-2 over there. Anderson and Schmeek. Stalemate's called on mat 2. Score is 7-3, Larson over Langenbaugh. Langenbaugh threw Larson to his back, but Larson rolls through, put him on his back, and now he's got the headlock sunk in tight, getting back points. He's looking for the fall. He's looking for the fall here. Not quite. Not quite yet. Match is over there on mat 1. Larson gets the fall on mat 2 here. Kinsley gets the win over here on mat 1. On mat 1, we got Jaden Sorensen of Lyman versus Owen Small Jumper of Chamberlain. Mat 2, we got Gavin Boyle of O'Gorman versus Hunter Frederick of Chamberlain. And on mat 3, we got Ryan Farley and Mason Fosness. Mat 2, Gavin Boyle gets the takedown, has Frederick on his back. Trying to get back points, can't quite do it. Getting a takedown on mat 3 and getting back points. (6-0) Farley leading Fosness. End of the first period on mat 2. End of the first period on mat 1 too also. Mat 1, Sorensen's looking for the takedown. Gets it, makes it 6-1. 5-1 mat 2, 6-0 mat 3. Frederick on a nice shot on mat 2, gets the takedown, makes it 5-4. Fosness gets the takedown, trying to throw Farley to his back. (6-3) is the score, mat 3 over here. Small Jumper gets a takedown on mat 1, makes it 6-5. Sorensen in the lead. Boyle's rolled Hunter Frederick to his back, getting back points as we speak. Looking for the fall is Boyle. Gets it. Boyle gets the fall on Frederick. 7-6 over here on mat 1. Mat 3, sorry. Fall over here on. Ryan Farley gets the fall over here on mat 3 over Fossness. Mat 1, we still got small jumper and a Sorensen. 5-6 is the score. Heading into the third period. All right, on mat 3 we got Cooper Gerard and Carter Brave. Brave got the takedown. Cooper's trying to get up and get the escape. Gets it, makes it 3-1. These two wrestled last night. Brave ended up getting the fall. Five to 6 is still the score on mat 1. Small jumper and Sorensen. Sorensen trying to get away over there. Small jumper almost had him on his back, but looks like Sorensen's going to get the escape. Small jumper with a nice mat return. He's going to have to get some back points or cut him here and try to get the takedown. Was getting back points for a second. Was small jumper, but not enough, long enough to get any points. Small jumper throws Sorensen to his back, getting back points. Now he's looking for the fall. Small jumper gets the pin on mat 1 over Jaden Sorensen of Lyman. Not much happening here on mat 3. On mat 1 coming up, we got Desmirius McGee versus Grady George. McGee from Lyman, George from Chamberlain. Nothing happening really on either of these matches. McGee on a shot on mat 1. Grady fights it off. Now he's in another shot, gets the takedown, puts him ahead 3-0. Not much happening here on mat 3. Score hasn't changed in a while. 8 seconds left in the second period on mat 3. Blood time on mat 1. Looks like in the middle mat. Nope. Looks like they were going to start wrestling, but I guess they're going to wait. Or not. Guess we're going in the middle mat. It's going to be the first place championship matches. And when this match over here on mat 3 gets finished, they're going to be doing the third and fourth place matches on mat 3, the nearest mat. Score on mat 1 is 3-0. Gerard trying to get, I don't remember how they started. Gerard gets the escape. makes it 3-2. He's going to have to do something here in a minute 15 to do. 3-0 still the score on mat 1. George trailing McGee. Brave throws Cooper to his back, but Cooper rolls through, but it looks like he's going to get a takedown. Kind of just gets to 3, makes it 6-2. Brave leading 6-2, 30 seconds remaining. McGee gets the fall on Grady George. After this, going right into first and set championship matches and third place matches right after this. Pretty efficient here today at this tournament. Brave gets the win on mat 3. Center mat's going to be first and second. Mat 3 is going to be hey. You turn it on these two. Lost. All right, so on mat 3 in the third place match, we got 106 Rowdy Shrimp, Shining a Butte Dupree versus Nixon Carter of Douglas Rapid City Christian. Carter to start this match had a really quick takedown and almost put Shrimp to his back, but Shrimp did a good job to fight it off. Like we're and for your championship match on mat 2 is going to be Mason Gardner of Sioux Falls O'Gorman versus Isaac Folk of Sisseton to be your River City Rumble champion. Start of the second period over here on mat 3. Plows the escape, makes it 4-0. Carter leading Shrimp. On mat 2, we got 0-0 still. Almost had the takedown, but Gardner squeezed away and didn't allow him to grab his ankle. He's now trying to get another takedown. Folk trying to fight it away, but at the end of it, Gardner ends up getting the. Gardner is a 34-3 7th grader, so a very quality wrestler already at 7th grade. Takedown here on mat 2. Makes it 7-0. $50 seconds remain here on mat 3. Gardner's going to try to flip over Folk. Can't quite do it. Now he's got his arm. Looks like he's going to try to flip him over, but Folk does a good job. Now Gardner has the cradle hooked up, putting him on his back, getting back points. End of the period. The crowd didn't like that for some reason. Heading in, set period 2, mat 2. Start of the third period here on mat 3. Carter 7, Shrimp 0. There's the score we have right now. $3-0 remains the score on mat 2. Can't see what's happening over here on mat 3. Looks like someone's getting back points, maybe a pin. I can't, he looks like he's got him on his back. I can barely see it. Gardner gets a takedown on mat 2, extend his lead to 6. Fall over here on mat 3. Carter gets the fall over Shrimp. End of the second period. Gardner picks down. $6-0 remains the score. Gardner trying to get a reversal here. Gets it, makes it 8-0. Minute 26 remains. Looks like he's got the cradle looked up. He's gonna sit back and start getting back points counted. Here. Looks like that is tight. Breaks free but gets 4 back points, makes it 14-0. If he gets a takedown, it would be a tech fall. Folk was in on a shot. Gardner's not allowing him to get points. Out of bounds, 27 seconds remain. 14-1. Gardner gets the takedown right away. Gets the tech fall, and he'll be the champion of the 2026 River City Rumble. Mason Gardner, Sioux Falls O'Gorman. All right, third place match at 113. We're going to have Axel Jones of O'Gorman versus Carter Nelson of Huron. And your championship match. Is going to be Caden Cheetah of Sisseton versus William O'Connor of O'Gorman. Nothing happening here yet. Cheetah gets a nice takedown here. Hasn't gotten it yet. Hasn't been awarded 3. Looks like they're going to be. Cheetah's trying to pull him on. Doesn't look like he's going to get the 3. O'Connor did a good job not allowing that. End of the first period here on mat 3. Zero remain both matches. Cheetah, nice ankle pick. O'Connor's doing a nice job fighting off the 3. Ends up getting the 3, does Cheetah. Puts him in the lead 3-0. On mat 3, we got a cradle hooked up here. Does Jones. Axel Jones has the cradle hooked up. He has Nelson on his back. He was getting back points. Not enough count for any points. Cheetah had O'Connor on his back, but not long enough for back points. Cheetah defers. O'Connor picks both up. Still in over here. Around here on mat 3, I don't think their ref blew the whistle, but they both gave up. Three 0 is the score on both these mats. Gonna be the end of the second period here on mat 3.
Congratulations to Huron girls for being the River City Rumble runners-up. And your River City Rumble champion, Von Holm. Congratulations.
3-0 still remains the score on mat 2. Cheetah leading O'Connor. O'Connor gets a reversal there. Ties it up. But then he allowed the escape. O'Connor throws Cheetah to his back. Gets the points, ends up taking the lead 6-4. A very good match here. This is how championship matches are supposed to be. (3-0) remains the score on mat 3. Gets the escape on mat 3, makes it 3-1. Two very competitive matches here in this 113 weight class. Back to the center, 5-6 is the score. Both matches are in period 3.
Get your tickets out. We're going to draw the 50-50 drawing for John Donovan. You ready, Daddy? Give her a spin and draw a ticket.
Three points scored on mat 3 with 20 seconds remaining. He's going to take the lead 4-3. Is Harder Nelson.
The winning number is 205066. 205066. You get half of 625. If you want to bring your winning ticket over to the table out by the concession stand, you'll get your half of the winnings.
Match is over here on mat 3. Nelson gets the win over Jones with that late takedown in the third period he had. Treater tried to do a slide by Joan. O'Connor does a good job not allowing him to do it. And your champion of the 2026 City Rumble 113 is William O'Connor of Sioux Falls, O'Gorman. Championship. Or mat 3, third and fourth.
Please report out in the comments. Place winners at 106.
First place match, we're going to have Will Norman of O'Gorman.
A coach from Cheyenne Eagle Butte, please report also. A coach from Cheyenne Eagle Butte.
We got on the first place mat, we got Will Norman of O'Gorman versus Tell Elishir of New Underwood. Norman gets a quick takedown to start. And third place match, we got Caden Moreno versus Joseph O'Connor.
Thank you to the 50-50 winner. They donated their half back to John Donovan.
Getting back points is Norman on first place match. On the third place match, we're having, it's 3-1. Moreno leading O'Connor. They're off the screen, out of my view. Second period starts, mat 3. 7-0 on mat 2. Norman leading Elshear. Elshear tried to get the escape. Norm did a good job. Mat return. On mat 3, Moreno got the quick escape to start the second period. Score is 4-1 now.
Placing at 106 in fourth place from Shining Eagle Butte Dupree, Rowdy Shrimp. In third place from Douglas, Rapid City Christian, Nixon Carter. In second place from Sisseton, Isaac Folk. And your River City Rumble champion at 106 from Sioux Falls, O'Gorman, Mason Gardner.
4-1. 7-1 now on mat 2. 4-1 on mat 3.
Place winners at 113, please report. Place winners at 113.
Gets a takedown here. Does Moreno. Makes it 7-1. Don't have him far enough over to get back points. 7-1's the score. Now 8-1's the score on the first place match. O'Connor over Moreno. Oh, sorry, O'Connor is third place. Will Norman over Elshear on the championship match. 11-1's now the score. 7-2's the score on the third place match. Got stalling called here. Gets another takedown, makes it 10-2. 7 seconds remaining in the second period. (11-2) is the score on mat 2. Looks like Norman's trying to get another takedown. 10-2 is the score on the third place match. Norman's leading 14-3 after he cut Elshear. Now he gets another takedown, makes it 17-3. He's in the lead by 14 points. He's going to need some back points or light him up and get another takedown to get a tech fall here. 10-3 on mat 3. Off the mat they go. No, that didn't feel very good, landing on the hard floor over there. Getting back points on the championship match is Norman. He's going to get the tech fall or the pin, whichever one comes first. Got a takedown here on third place match, makes it 13-3. A minute 10 remaining in the third period. Gets the escape, makes it 13-4. Moreno leading O'Connor.
Placing at 113, in fourth place from Sioux Falls, O'Gorman, Axel Jones. In third place from Huron, Carter Nelson. In second place from Sisseton, Caden Cheetah. And your River City Rumble champion at 113 from Sioux Falls, O'Gorman, William O'Connor.
25 seconds remaining, 13-4. He's going to have to get him on his back if he wants any chance of winning this match. Does O'Connor. (11 seconds remaining in that match. And on our first place match coming up is going to be Acre Potter versus Trick Elshear of New Underwood. The third place winner will be Caden Kadrian Moreno of Huron. Nice shot over there by Elshier. Gets the 3. Out of bounds is called. Our third place match is going to be David Strasburg of Huron versus Ernest Wallet of Huron. Three zeros a score on the center mat.
Place winners at 120, please report.
Looks like he's
Place
trying to.
winners at 120.
Looks like he's trying to hook up to. No. And on a shot on mat 3 is Wallet. Wallet. Gets the takedown, does Strasburg. Gets a takedown, makes it 6-1. Elshier leading Potter. Escape here on mat 3, makes it 4-0. Six one's the score on mat 2. Good mat return right there. End of the first period on mat 2. Three more point, 3 takedown. Yes, Strasburg gets 3 more points. 6-1 the score on mat 2. Allows him to get up, makes it 7-1. Score on these matches are very close. Gets a takedown, does Potter, makes it 5-6, tightens the scoreboard up a little.
Place winners at 120 in 4th place. From Sioux Falls O'Gorman, Joseph O'Connor.
Got him on his back, getting back points.
From Huron, Kadrian Moreno. In 2nd place from New Underwood, Tel Elshier.
13-1 is now the score.
120 from Sioux Falls O'Gorman, Will Norman.
Score is now 13-1 on the 3rd place match. 8-5 now on the 1st place match. Allows the escape, makes it 8-6. 21 seconds remaining in the 2nd period, sorry. (15-1's now the score on. 3-point takedown on mat 2. Makes it 9-8. Very good match so far. Tech fall happens on mat 3. Strasburg over Wallet. Both from here on. This up. Hurt my ear. It's hurting. Twelve to 8's now the score. Stay here. Mat 3. Third and fourth, we got Brody Nealon versus Evan Folk. We're still in the championship match at 126. Put it up. On mat 3, Folk got the quick takedown. It is 12 to 8 over there on the championship at 126. Potter ends up with the win over Trick Elshear. Mat 3, Nealon and Folk ending the first period 3-0. Folk with the lead. And your championship at 132. Championship at 132 is going to be Landon Norman versus Noah Bennett. First period begins on mat 2.
Place winners at 126, please report. Place winners at 126.
Score is 4-0 now on mat 3 after Folk got the escape. Folk's got Nealon's head. Back to the center they go. Cubs in their plaid singlets. 4-0, still on mat 3, 45 seconds remaining. Period 2. Bennett in on a nice shot on Norman. Right on the edge of the mat. Ref calls out of bounds. They're going back to the center. Bennett's going to be leading 3-0 now. 54 seconds in the first period. Got the cradle, does Bennett, has Norman on his back, looking for the fall, getting back points for sure. looking for the fall. Takedown right at the end of the period on mat 3. Makes the score 7-0. Gets the fall on the championship match at 132. Your champion's going to be Evan. Or your champion's going to be Noah Bennett of Mitchell over Landon Norman of Upton, Wyoming. Third period starts on mat 3. 7-0, full over Nealon. In the championship match at 138, we're going to have Trey Schneider of Upton versus Coy Eddy of New Underwood. And they're underway. .0-0 still the score on the championship match at 138. Another takedown on mat 3 puts Folk on top of Nealon 10-0. .20 seconds remaining in the third period. Takedown. Eddy gets a takedown, puts him up 3-0.
Battling at 126 in fourth place from Huron, Ernest Wallach.
Your third place champion
Third place from Huron,
at 138
David
or at 132 is going to be
second place
Evan
from
Folk.
Trick Elsher.
Evan Folk
And your
of
University Rumble
Sisseton.
champion at 126 from Sisseton, Agri Piotr.
Third place match at 138. Third and fourth place match is Brady Meyer of Huron versus Blake Steiner of Sisseton. End of the first period on the championship match. Blood time on championship. Gets a takedown. Almost had him on his back, but only gets a takedown. Does Steiner. Makes it 3-0. Back to wrestling.
Place winners at 132, please report.
Second
Place
period
winners at
starts on the
132.
championship match between Eddy and Schneider. Eddy with the lead at 3-0. Got a reversal here on mat 3. Puts Steiner on top 5-0. .30 remains the score on the championship match. Eddy in on a shot. Schneider in on a shot of his own. Ends up getting the 3, ties it up at 3 with a minute left in the second period. I don't know why I thought it was third period. Minute remaining. Period 2 on the 3rd and 4th place match. 54 seconds remaining in the period 2 on mat 2. It's 4-3. Eddie over Schneider. Five threes now the score after the escape by Eddie. (5-0) remains the score on mat 3. 10 seconds remain. We're going to be coming to the end of the second period for the championship match. And it's the 3rd and 4th place match. Blood time. Nope. He's throwing away the... Got the guys having to clean the mat now.
132-pounder from Upton, please report.
Getting back points getting counted on mat 3. Score is 8-0. Makes it now is 12-0 after 4 back points. Eddie's still leading 5-3, a minute 38 remaining. Nice mat return on mat 2 by Eddie. Schneider is only down by 2 points. You have to make something happen though. Minute 10 remaining, second period. Or in the third period.
Medaling at 132, in 4th place from Chamberlain, Brody Nealon.
28 seconds remaining in the third
from
period
Sisseton,
on
Evan
mat 3.
Polk.
12-0,
In
Steiner
2nd place
leading
from
Meyer.
Upton, Landon Norman.
Got a minute
And
remaining
University
on
Rumble
mat
champion
3,
from Mitchell,
on mat
Noah
2.
Bennett.
Eddie leading Schneider 5-3. End of the third period on mat 3. Your third place champion is going to be Blake Steiner of Sisseton.
Congratulations to Blake Steiner from Sisseton with his 100th win.
That was Steiner's 100th win. $15 seconds remaining. Looks like Eddie's going to be your champion at 138. Mat 3, third place match at 144 is going to be Sam Bowen of Upton versus Evan Herschel Mitchell. Eddie gets the win. Next up on on mat 2, Sutton Powers of Chamberlain versus Easton Scheidt of O'Gorman. Sutton Powers versus Easton Scheidt. And Bowen got a quick takedown over there on mat 3. Scheid in on the shot. Sutton trying his best to fight it off. Ends up getting, Sutton Powers ends up getting the takedown. Scheid had his leg, but then Sutton ended up getting away, and Scheid ended up being down, and Sutton jumped on him and got the 3 points. Powers is getting back points as we speak. Ends up gets 2 back points. Score is 7-0 here on mat 3. Powers got 2 back points out of that and makes it 5-0. He's in the lead.
At 138, please report.
Score is,
Place winners at 138.
the score is 7-1 on mat 3. Got blood time, got blood on the mat. Hershon on a nice single leg, but Bowen doing a nice job to fight it off. He chases, Bowen's trying to get his points, makes it 10-1. 1:06 remaining in the second period. Powers is leading 5-0 on mat 2 over Sheet. Looking for the fall here on mat 3 is Bowen, and he gets it.
Battling at 138 in 4th place from Huron, Brady Meyer.
Powers is trying to get
In
Scheid
3rd
on
place
his
from
back.
Simpson, Blake Steiner. In 2nd place from Upton, Trey Schneider. And your River City Rumble champion at
32 seconds
from
remaining,
New
first
Underwood,
period.
Troy Eddy.
Stalemate's called. 25 seconds, first period remaining. Caution's called on Sheet. Scheid trying to get up. Sutton doing a good job not allowing it to happen. Powers trying to get back. Got it. Trying to get him on his back. Got him on his back. Getting back points as we speak. He's trying to get the fall. Period's going to be coming to an end here pretty quick. 3 seconds remaining. Doesn't get the fall, but gets 4 back points. 9-0 is now the score. Powers leading Scheit so far, 9-0. 8-0. He must have only got 3 back points instead of 4. Scheid in on the shot. Not really much happening. They're kind of nothing's really moving. They're not really moving. Scheit has his head out, but still does not have the 3 points. No points have been scored yet. Scheit gets the 3 points. He has Powers on his back. No back points though. 8-3 is the score. That could have been bad for Powers. He was on his back there for a second, but did a good job to roll through and get off his back. Powers trying to sit out and get around. Got him on his back. Looked like he's going to get the fall here. Looks like he's going to get the pin. Powers gets the pin. Your champ, 2026 River City Rumble. Sutton Powers of Chamberlain pins Easton Scheit of Sioux Falls O'Gorman. All right, so in your third place 150 pounds, excuse me, is Jericho Morgan of Douglas versus Kyle Schneck of Millbank. On the center mat, 150, we got Cruz Brennan versus Chase Hansen. Both Chamberlain kids. Brennan's looking for the fall here. Gets it. 15 seconds into the match. And your champ will be Cruz Brennan. Mat 3, it's 1-0. I don't know how that happened. I guess I wasn't watching that one. It's 1-0 though.
Place winners at 144. Please report. Place winners at 144.
Four 0 is now the score on mat 3. Morgan in on a shot. Schneck trying to do his best to fight it off. Schneck throws Morgan to his back. Not much happening here. 7-0 is the score. A minute left in the second. Schneck leading. Potentially dangerous called.
Medaling at 144. In fourth place from Mitchell, Evan Hirsch. In third place from Upton, Sam Bowen.
Looks like on the championship match, we're going on one.
In second place from Sioux Falls O'Gorman, Easton
The championship match at 150.
University World Champion from Chamberlain, Sutton Powers.
They were going to the first place match on mat 2 on weight 157. Keanu Lee of O'Gorman versus William Thompson, Rapid City, Douglas Rapid City Christian. 7-0 is still the score on mat 3. Schneck over Morgan. 3 points on mat 2 goes to Keanu Lee. Oh, it is now. Oh, it's 6-1. Sorry. Nice shot by Lee there. Gets the 3 and makes it 9-2. Looking for back points, possibly he's getting back points for looking for the fall. Gets it. Lee over William Thompson. Mat 3 is 8-0 now. Period 3, a minute 30 remaining. Minute remaining first third period. .50 remain. 8-0 remains the score. .45 seconds remain. 150. Weight class. .30 remain. 8-0 is the score. Stalling called on red. Schneck looking for the takedown. Gets the, looking for the takedown. It's going to be a little too late here, though. 9-0 is the final score. Schneck over Morgan. At 165 championship, we're going to have Old Hawkins versus Slayton Jones of O'Gorman. This should be a very good match, hopefully. 150, 157, third place. 157, third place. Rory Current versus Samurai Wright. .45 seconds remaining in this first period. .30 is the score, mat 3. Current leading right. On mat 2. It's going to be Old Hawkins, Slayton Jones. Hawkins 26-1, Jones 26-2. No better place to meet than the championship.
I'll go get her.
Hawkins gets the take down. Nope. Not yet. Three to 1's the score on mat 3. Six to 1's the score on mat 3. Now it's 6-2. 0-0 on mat 2.
Place winners at 150. Please report. Place winners at 150.
6-2 is the score on mat 3. No score yet on mat 2. Between Hawkins and Jones. Hawkins in on a shot. Warm up. Hmm. 6-5 now the score on mat 3. 13 seconds remaining. Second period. Hawkins gets the escape on mat 2, puts him up 1-0 over Slayton Jones. Got a mat 3, 7-5 now. One zero's the score on mat 2. $113 remains. 8-5 is now the score on mat 3. 1-0 still the score on
Fourth place.
Hawkins.
Douglas Rapid City Christian, Jericho Morgan. In third place from Millbank, Kyle Schneck. In second place from Chamberlain, Chase Hansen. And your River City Rumble champion from Chamberlain, Cruz Brennan.
So like Hawkins is in on a shot. Jones is doing a good job to fight it off. On mat 3, Wright throws Current to his back. Current was winning. Now Wright's going to be winning 12-8. Four zeros now the score on mat 2. Hawkins ended up getting the takedown. Third period begins. On mat 2. I think we're going to have a getting back points, looking for the fall. 15-8, 16-8 is now the score. Four to 1's the score on mat 2. Hawkins gets another takedown. Makes it 7-1. Wright wins over Rory Current. On mat 3, we got 165, third place. Hawkins has Jones on his back, getting back points. Got the takedown, no back points though. Blood time. Got Jared Larson. Paid Sandal on mat 3.
Place winners at 157. Please report.
Sandal gets the takedown on Larson. Sandal's got Larson on his back, looking for the fall, getting back points. 5 seconds remain. 4 point makes it 7-0. Larson in the lead. Mat 2 is in the third period. 45 seconds remain, but now we got blood time. Takedown on mat 3. 10-0 is now the score. Blood time again. 3 more points, but 3 takedown, but then a reversal. Makes it 13-2. Jones in on a take.
At 157.
Jones in on a takedown.
Fourth place from Sisseton, Rory Current.
Gets a 3, makes it 10-6.
In third place from Mitchell, Samari Wright.
Blood time
Second place
again.
from Douglas Rapid City Christian,
14-2, 16-2 on mat 3.
Champion from Sioux Falls, O'Gorman, Keanu Lee.
mat 3. Sandal over Larson. $18 seconds remaining on mat 2. Hawkins leading Jones 11-6. Hawkins in on a shot. 5 seconds remains. Hawkins is going to be your champion at 165 at their 2026 River City Rumble. He will hand Jones his third loss of the year. 175. Next up, on mat 2. Got Xavier Donovan versus Carl Coates. And on mat 3, we got Malachi Anderson and Caden Hammer. Xavier Donovan gets a quick takedown, puts him in the cradle. Getting back points, going to look for the fall here. Gets 4 back points, makes it 7-0. 20 seconds into the match, got him on his back. Looks like he's going to get the fall. Gets it. Next up on mat 2 is 3-0 on mat 3. Anderson over Hammer. Our next match, first place match, is going to be Chisholm Bloom versus Lucas Chaparro. mat 3. $14 seconds remain. Bloom and Chaparro are underway now. Back to the center they go. Minute 25 remaining, first period. Second period begins. on mat 3.
Place winners at 165, please report. Place winners at 165.
Chisholm headlock, almost threw Chaparro to his back. And then Chaparro's trying to get a takedown of his own. Hasn't gotten it. 30 seconds remains. Doesn't have 3 yet. Hasn't given him 3 yet. Bloom's doing a good job fighting off this takedown. Not allowing it now. Now Chaparro gets the takedown. Chaparro gets on top of Bloom now. 6 seconds remaining in the first period. They're going to be 3-0 Bloom, Chaparro over Bloom. 6-1 is now the score on mat 3. Green gets choice, green defers, green, red picks down. Bloom picks down. Bloom works his way to his feet. Chaparro does a good job returning. Takedown over on mat 3. Makes it 12-3, but there was a reversal. Chaparro had Bloom on his back, but not long enough to get back points.
Medaling at 165 in 4th place from Chamberlain, Jared Larson. In 3rd place from Douglas.
End of the second period, mat 3.
In 2nd place from Sioux Falls O'Gorman, Slayton Jones. And your River City Rumble champion from Sisseton, Holden Hopkins.
10-3 is the score on mat 3. Minute 6 remaining, mat 2, 3-0. Chaparro over Bloom. Next up on mat 3. Gavin Boyle of O'Gorman versus Bennett Kinsey of Lyman. 28 seconds remaining, second period on the championship match. Bloom trying to fight his way up. Chaparro does a good job to chase him and keep him down.
Place winners at 175, please report. Place winners at 175.
Chaparro gets hit for stalling. Bloom almost got his way up, but Chaparro did a good job to not allow it. Three zeros the score on mat 3. That's a crazy scramble at the end. Ends up getting the skate, makes it 3-1. escape on mat 3 makes it 3-2. Period 2. Three to 2 is still the score on mat 3. Gets 3 takedown, makes it 6-2.
175. In fourth place from Sioux Falls, Old Gorman, Kayan Hammer. In third place from Sisseton, Malachi Anderson. In second place from New Underwood, Carl Coates. And your River City Rumble champion from Chamberlain, Xavier Donovan.
Reversal on mat 3 makes it 6-4. Boyle over Kinsley. Looks like Chaparro's gonna win over Bloom. Next up, 2:15. Blood time on mat 3. On the championship match, we got Hunter Reed of Millbank versus Carver Ron of Todd County. White River. Only second period on mat. Minute. Oh, Reed throws Ron right to his back. Looks like he's going to get the fall here right on the edge. 38 seconds into the match. Gets the pin. (7-4) on mat 3 now. Heavyweight, we got Rocky Clark versus Lawson Novi. Nice mat return on mat 3. Minute 25 remains. Mat 3. That is 190. Here. Push it back on my head. Heavyweight championship match has just begun. (11-4) now on mat 3, 190, third place match. Clark gets the takedown right on the edge of the mat. Picks up Novi and puts him down. That was a nice mat return there by Clark. Ten seconds remaining in the third period of the third place match. Gavin Boyle will win that match. 11-4. Third place, 215. Owen Small Jumper versus Mason Fosness. Novi gets the reversal on the championship heavyweight. Makes the score 3-2. 50 seconds remaining in the first period there. Clark trying to get the escape. Novi did a good job of returning back to the mat. Fosness on a single leg on Small Jumper. Gets him onto his back, getting back points as we speak, looking for the fall on Small Jumper. 16 gets the fall on the 215 match. Fosness over Small Jumper by fall. Now the third and fourth heavy place mat. You got Carter Bray and Carter Brave and Desmarius McGee from Lyman. Brave from Todd County, White River.
Place winners at 190.
Still 3-2 on championship heavyweight. Second period begins on the championship match between Clark and Novi. Novi trying to get up from Clark. Clark gets hit for stalling. Nice mat return, tight, but the stalling call tied it up. Four to 3 now. Novi's leading. End of the first period on the third and fourth place mat. 0-0 over there. 5-3 over here on the championship heavyweight. Novi leading Clark. 5-3. McGee gets away on mat 2, mat 3. Makes it 1-0. McGee with the lead. Clark looking for the takedown, but Novi did a good job to fight it off. 55 seconds remaining. Must call out of bounds there. McGee throws Brave to his back. McGee throws Brave right to his back. He's got all day there. He's looking for the fall.
From Lyman, Bennett Kingsley. In third place for Tupelo Gorman, Gavin Boyle.
McGee's looking for the fall on Brave.
From Chamberlain, Chisholm, Boone. And your River City Rumble champion from Huron, Lucas Chaparro.
Third place, McGee over Brave.
Place winners from 215, please report.
Clark's trying to throw Novi. Novi's not having any part of that. This is a good match, 5-3. Novi in on a really nice single leg with the period ended. We go into the third period, 5-3. Not much happening down here. Novi gets the escape. Puts him ahead 6. Or I'm sorry, Clark gets the escape. Puts him, makes it 5-4. Then Clark gets the takedown, making it 7-5. Minute 30 remaining here in this championship heavyweight match. This is a very good match here. Now it's 7-6 here. Within 1 point, Clark has already given Novi points from stalling. 7-6 is the score here. A minute remaining. Novi's gonna have to try to do something. Blood time on red.
Medalist at 215 from Chamberlain in 4th place, Owen, small jumper. 3rd place from Mitchell, Mason Fosness. 2nd place from Todd County White River, Carver, Ron. And your River City Rumble champion from Millbank, Hunter Reed.
Blood time in this championship match is making us stay here longer. Seven to 5 is the score over there. 18 seconds remain. 7-5 is the score. Novi in on a shot. Trying to put Clark up. He tries to throw him. He ends up on his back, and that's the match, and that's the end of the River City Rumble here in Chamberlain. That's it. That was a very good match to end it, though. Well, that's it.